Welcome back, everybody, for the Groundhog Day that is Long Live the Queen. Last night was we tried so hard, but it didn't even matter. Hi, Clover. For anybody that is wondering why I was late, you can blame Clover and Vevla. Just throw you under the bus. I'm kidding. It was me. I'm the one that can't stop talking. Yeah, I kidnapped her. It's true. Yep. I was what is it? I was hogtied and carried off into the yonder. What is it called when they do the thing with the cults and they do the legs and what words? The words isn't happening. What is it called? I have lived around cowboys my whole life. Why? Oh my god, my brain. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. There's a specific thing when you take a lasso and like you go and you is it just hogtie? I thought there was like a specific thing when you cast it, when you lasso somebody. I know the hogtie is when you actually take the 3 feet and you do the tie. There's a specific word I'm looking for and it's not hogtie. Absolutely, dude. I don't even know what my first language was, I'll be honest. Yes, I am a native. I mean, you wouldn't think so, right? With the amount of times that, here's the thing. With the amount of times that I forget words, it would shock you to know that I was a professional writer for years. I wrote for a newspaper. I am a native-born English speaker. You know what? It's fine. I'll think of the word later. I don't know. It's fine. No, there's actually a specific word for when you are talking and you forget the word, like you forget a specific word. There's a word for that. I don't remember what that is either. Yeah, no, I forget words. It happens a lot. I don't know why. Old age, we'll just blame it on old age. Okay, Linky, I'll see you later. Have a good day. It's going for real. Lethologica? Oh, wait, for real? Is that what it's called? I know that there is also aphasia. I think it's called aphasia, where you are talking and like you're saying the wrong words. There was like times where my mom had a really bad migraine one time and she was trying to talk to us and she couldn't say the words. She knew the words and she knew what she wanted to say, but the right word was not coming out. Oh my god, that was scary. I was like, well, it's like you're trying to speak to me. I feel like I've done that once or twice where you go to say the thing and then it just doesn't, it's like, that's not the word I was looking for. Yeah, migraines are awful. Migraines will just destroy you. I feel like most of the chat here probably suffers from migraines, at least has in the past at one time. Like migraines are so, like they say that migraines happen to less people than I think that they actually do. Hi, Clockwork. Did you still want me to answer your question, Clockwork? Or you just go chill, you just go vibe. Either way's fine. We're playing Long Live the Queen, which is a really cute visual novel that gets real dark. Okay. I've been finding yourself anxious over Discord's latest verification push, especially since my stuff as a whole is marked 18 plus, but all content and behavior so more so because I don't want young audience. Okay, so I do want to talk about the Discord thing really quick. Agree, and there's some people who have zero clue. Then there's us who suffer from the regulator for real. I only get head pain when I get too little coffee in my system. That's called withdrawal symptoms, Fevla. I just get the wrong word happen. Yell at the tables. Yep. Nope. Yep. I do that a lot. Okay, so with the Discord verification thing, I do want to clarify. You can still access Discord without having to have verification. Do you want to just clear that up? Yes, you won't be able to have 18 plus content, which for some communities, actually absolutely nothing is going to change because they aren't age restricted, or they don't have safe for work. Oh, not safe for work channels. So as a creator, I would say just if you make 18 plus content, even if you have a stream that is like more 18 plus as a community, you can still have that 18 plus like label. Just what I would suggest is moving your actual 18 plus content, like your drawings or writings or like any of that stuff, trying to find a place where you can host it for now, because the hunt for not safe for work materials is going to keep getting worse before it gets better. So if you post not safe for work content, you should probably start looking for some place that in the meantime can host your content, right? And then I would say, like, for Discord, for like your general communications and like your notifications and all that stuff, I would say still keep doing that in the meantime. Don't change like what you're doing. Don't verify. Don't put your IDs on there, and do not face verify. Just tone it back a bit, which is not fun for anybody, but you won't get dinged, if that makes sense, until there is a decent replacement that, you know, people can go to. If you ever have a bad day, watch The Russian Badger. That sounds very familiar. I feel like I know this creator. You won't even be able to speak like an adult on Discord. I mean, if you're in VC, you can still say whatever the fuck you want. Like, they ain't gonna... like, what are they gonna do? They don't have... Until they implement AI, like, listening in, at least VC is safe. But just talking like an adult, they haven't done anything with that. If your community is super chill and whatever, the only way that they would get you is if somebody reports you. So if you already know your community and they're chill, and it's not like they're gonna be like crazy on their, like, I mean, I guess it depends on the context of the conversation. As far as I know, they're just age gating the not safe for work servers, which you have to go into your server settings and specifically mark it as not safe for work, and the not safe for work channels. So like the ones that are specifically age restricted, right? So those are the main ones that they are focusing on right now. That's not to say that they won't do more in the future. They can do whatever they do, whatever their investors want them to do. So for now, just general channels are fine. If you have general channels that you typically speak in, those are safe. Also, if you are a channel, if you are like, if you say that you are an 18 plus channel, just, you know, beware that even unless your server is actually age restricted, it's the same either way at this point. So unless you have checked that age restriction, you could probably just carry on as normal for now. I don't think anything's gonna gonna cut, like, I don't think, as far as I know, like, they're not doing anything anything outside of that, because like the reason that we have the not safe for work channels is because if you try to post, say, a not safe for work picture, like say you have a picture that is basically just straight up hentai or something, you Discord will flag you anyway if you try to post it to a general channel. I'm not saying it works every time, but for the most part it does have a flagging system so that you cannot post certain pictures to a general channel. And so you have to make a not safe for work channel in order to take that off. Hi Lexi, hi Kieferoy. So I don't see having I don't see having too many problems as long as you start migrating your not safe for work content like off the platform. Just because if you don't want to verify your identity, you're not going to be able to post on it anyway. So as a creator, if you do, and honestly, that's my advice. If you're a content creator that does 18 plus material, all of my 18 plus material content is on another site anyway. It's on Discord too, and I post it for ease of access, but I will probably be deleting my personal not safe for work channels because I am not verifying. Discord can suck it. Like, it's not gonna happen. You're lurking more heavily today. It's okay. You want to see another attempt? Yes, we will. I have my stuff written down from yesterday, so hopefully we can get a little further. I cry. But yeah, so basically I would just say start migrating your 18 plus content to another site that you can direct people to, and then just have your Discord for general conversation and notifications and like all of that kind of stuff. So it would be nice if it was like all in one nice little hub, little package, but Discord decided that that's not how that's gonna go. I don't like it, but I'll face scan to keep things going because it's just going to be out, or because just going outside these days gets your face on site. Yeah. I mean, the face scanning isn't a big deal. But it's mostly the ID thing for me. I'm like, no. So if you think you can get past the face scan, I mean, you know, or if you're comfortable with it, that's like the lesser of the two evils. But, yeah, I don't even know at this point. Discord has been going down the hole ever since they went like, they went public or whatever. They've messed shit up and now it sucks. So I will probably start putting artwork other places. Right? Would you, I mean, you could probably go out and get like, oh, actually, no, what you need to do is just cut your hair a little bit, like cut the inch off, and then do the, what is it? The glue stuff, not like glue, but like put stuff on your face and just stick the hair to it and see if that. Oh, yeah, it's all in prep. That's right. I thought they were acquired by somebody. Were they acquired by like Microsoft or something? I don't remember. It's all bullshit and I hate it, but yeah, it's so the ID scan stuff is not blocking you from Discord, just to put that out there. They're not saying you have to show your ID or you don't get to be on Discord. They're just saying you have to show ID or face scan in order to access the not safe for work channels or age restricted servers. We would be shut down by now. That I'd be forced over to Teams. I don't want to go to Teams. I don't want to do it. All right, I'm starting this game up. If anybody else has any other questions, we could talk about. Now's the time to do it. No, that's not. No, so not safe for work stuff in Discord is specifically like adult content. It's like the not safe for work pictures, and like if you do ERP, like the erotic roleplay stuff, that would probably, like, very explicit material and content is the stuff that is getting that should be behind a gated channel, you know. So basically the stuff that you don't want children or teens to see should be behind a age restricted channel. So like the general channels in our Discord, those are fine. Those aren't going to change. You know, we're more PG-13 in those. You know, you can swear, you can cuss. There's a little bit of innuendo, but there's nothing not safe for work. Like we try to keep it very, you know, safe for everybody. Yeah, most people shouldn't be impacted, but the ones that are, it's really gonna suck. Because we do have a whole, also, I keep clicking my pen and I'm trying not to, I'm sorry, I'm putting it down. So our not safe for work, we do have a whole category in our Discord of, like it's a whole age gated category. And honestly, we still are going to be moving to an 18 plus, Discord type, like you have to be 18 plus to join the Discord, basically. Because if we find out you're under 18, you will be escorted out nicely. But we keep the not safe for work stuff behind another category because I understand that like a lot of people just don't want to see it. It doesn't even matter if they're an adult or not. Some people just aren't comfortable with that kind of content, no matter what age they are. And so we have other channels where people can post. I take it behind the shed mods. And so we have a whole other category where people can go and, you know, be adults, have your shenanigans, post your scandalous pictures and, you know, whatever. But that's a age restricted section. So like that one, depending on how things are implemented, if I just have to do a face scan, it's fine. But if they're like, hey, all the mods have to do identification in order to keep modding this, we will probably have to retire that section of the thing. Because I don't want my mods. I don't want to force the mods to put their IDs on an unsafe website. Okay, I said I was going to start the game and then I didn't. Okay. Hell, I barely look at it. I'm not exactly a shiny, clean person, but I just don't really see the need to bother with all the... Yeah. Well, we do also have, it's, like, it's not just not safe for work stuff, you know, it's also like adult chatter, you know, like it's a good place for the adults to go and, talk about like really heavy like life stuff, or if there's things that maybe like you want to talk about that it's not like sexual necessarily, but it is like still not safe for work just by nature of like the discussion you want to have about it. So there's like a ton of reasons to have one of those channels without being a degen like me. But also, yeah, not everybody needs those channels. Not everybody wants to be in those channels. Oops, okay. Ooh, this way. This fucking game. Okay. I'll read again because there's a couple people in here that didn't get to experience this from the beginning yesterday, even though we did it over and over and over and over again. High Rock Lobster, we're playing a visual novel about a queen who dies a lot. Okay, we're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. It's just so sad. Poor Elodie. I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. I have a question. Why is a crown princess going to just a regular school anyway? Did you just send her away to like boarding school and they're like, here, you get to go here until I guess you're queen or whatever? Why didn't she... Shouldn't they be having her at home anyway? Oh no! I mean, try refreshing. It could very well be lagging. Sometimes I have a little bit of a hiccup at the beginning of stream. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've noticed, like, I'll get a little bit of a red, and then yeah, it just hates me. Okay, you'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. She should have been learning this all from the get-go, but maybe they figured she had longer than 50. Yeah, probably. I'll accept that. I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted. This is not what mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me. No, she wouldn't. But sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. I love that Odd's like, well, yeah, shit happens. Do your studies. All of Nova depends on us, on you. Sigh. I'll be here to guide you until your coronation, but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, your maids are waiting. We've played this before. So I just recap. Moods affect the skills. Outfits sometimes give you buffs for the skills that you're learning. We take classes every day to increase the skills that we are working on, because the skills will give us it's like Princess D&D. We need to put so many stats into these to not fail the checks. Hi, Sketch. Okay. We need to learn composure, because that's one of the things that's gonna save us from a fucking snake. Okay, composure. Oh, actually, I need court manners too. Am I able to do court man? Oh, I am not. Okay. We need to be a little less depressed to do court manners. Bev's like, I'm learning how to be a princess. Is there gonna be a test? Oh no! Oh yeah, because I have a penalty on it. Okay. Too depressed to focus. Well, at least we got a little bit. Practice deep breathing exercises, learning to find and maintain a sense of inner calm. What's all that noise outside? Who's here? Oh, it's my cousins and my aunt and uncle. Darling, we were so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia. Thank you. You look well, niece. Need to be less depressed, real. You know, her depression, if she's too depressed, she can't work on, what are they? Like the people skills. And I'm like, checks out. Totally. I understand. I am a pretty princess already. I believe it. Oh wait, now that everybody's here, although we have a new command, and also Linky left before I could show it to him, so I guess we'll just, the next time Linky comes in, do that. I feel like Linky will appreciate this. Okay, you look well, niece. Hi, Lodi. Hi, Lottie. I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep, Mommy said we'd be here all month. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. Okay, we need to go... let's go visit Charlotte, because it undepresses us a little bit, I think, right? I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home. You should visit more often. It's awful that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brother and sister are still too young, but why haven't you come to school? My mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this castle until my birthday. But at least we can have fun. At least we can have fun together here. All right. What's our mood? We need to be less depressed and less afraid. So we need to do a little bit more angry and a little bit more cheerful. Okay. Classes though. I need a little bit more composure and court manners, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. You were too afraid to put... Really? Still? Okay. You review the correct greetings for guests according to rank and when to extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors. What's the commotion outside, Father? What's going on? I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. You have no respect or honor. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead. What? I am a lumen, as was she, and like every lumen, I am willing to give my life, if necessary, to protect our domain. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. That is for the crown princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. I think we let her stay because she gives us magic, I think. Well, I mean, that she does get, like, that route gives us magic, and I think the magic would be more interesting than not having magic. To jail! To jail with you, wench! I want to hear what she has to say. She stays. As you wish. Okay, what's my mood? I need a little more cheerful. I need a little more angry, too. Damn. Okay, you spend the weekend holed up in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a little better. Skills. I still can't do this. Okay, fine. I do need to do some foreign affairs and foreign intel, I think. I'll do another composure and court manners and see if I can do that. I'm afraid though, right? Man. Close your training, reflexes to start, and then the look down check should be okay. That's the thing is, like, I did it the first time, but I think I was like cheerful. I should have done the less afraid on one of them. I probably would have been fine if I did that. This is actually way more. Yeah. Okay. So like things happen too. So like you'll get like civil wars you have to deal with, and you'll get like people trying to poison you, and there's so many things that happen that you have to have stats in these in order to like get through like the check for it. And if you don't, then you die. I'm like, why? You only really need like one lesson in composure to pass that check. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Then I will do, I want to do one court manners, and I do need to do foreign affairs. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to do a foreign affair and a foreign intel. That's not what I needed. Foreign affairs and... Is it... Yeah, foreign intelligence. Meowdy! How's it going in Eskimo? I hope you're having a good day today. Actually, what are my... no, I have a... Fuck. Okay, so apparently we're not doing foreign intelligence. We are doing foreign affairs and Novan history, because I know that's gonna come up. You go full military destroy. I will need a lot of military stuff at some point, because I think there's like some choices that I make that that might not actually pan out depending on how things go. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, military isn't a terrible path. It has saved us in the past. I'm doing good. We'll see if we can get this run without dying. You study the relationship of no... Also, this game is surprisingly complex with its world building. Because it's all like political intrigue and shit. You study the relationship of Nova and its nearest neighbors. The borders have been mostly peaceful in recent years, except for the problems with Ixion to the south. However, trouble may be brewing in Pirias as well. Oh no, except that you will die, but you will die in an unknown... Why? Lexi, why? You read about the history of your domain. Hundreds of years ago, Nova was the center of a great empire, spanning the length of the western coast as well as a few island territories. Over time, your influence has waned. Oh, here it is. He loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really, I just like to play with the flowers. All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursul rushes into the garden and points a sword at you. Not at you, at your feet? Princess, don't move. Hold still. You bite your lip and hold perfectly still, resisting the urge to look down. Juliana swings her sword. There, it's dead. You look down at your feet and see a snake in the grass. Eek! What is going on out here? Mummy, there was a snake! The Duchess of Ursul protected us. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. 15 in composure beats that check. Okay, cool. I'm gonna write that down just in case I... So for the future. This is unacceptable. I can't have my daughter remaining in such a dangerous place. We are returning home to Merva at once. Aww. What's our mood? Okay, afraid. We must not be afraid. I could, yep, I could have died there if the snake bit me or bit my cousin. 7 to 15. Okay. So right there's if I hadn't had her stay, the blue-haired lady, I think you die if she isn't here because she isn't here to save you from the sword. If she is here and you don't do the composure check, you're both saved, but if you lose the composure check, your cousin gets bit and she dies. So if I had sent her, and that's also another reason why I keep her, not just because of the magic, but like it kind of cancels out that little piece of me possibly dying. Okay, I think I need to be cheerful, right? I think if she's not here, it's a reflex check and a weapons check. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, there's conditions where you die, you just die. Yep. Mm-hmm. You spent the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel better. Okay, I need court manners right now. Because I think that's the next thing coming up, right? And I don't know what checks I need for that one. Hello? You're saying hello. That means you haven't taken yourself out with a motorcycle. Okay. What are we... Oh, I needed foreign affairs too. Damn, what do I need to... Hold on. I guess it's afraid and lonely, maybe? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Your license is gone. Yeah. Well, at least you'll be here till April. Let's do a foreign affairs and court manners. As the person of highest rank within the domain, no one may sit at any formal event unless you give them permission, and no one must ever turn their back on you. If they do, you are intended to recognize the insult. 4 years ago, the Duchess of Hellas tried to foment an insurrection in northern Ixion, just over the Galban River border. Not only did that fail, but in retaliation, Ixion pushed troops into southern Marie, and they are still refusing to leave. The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zahara and their parents gone. Zara. It's certainly not empty, though. It seems like we get more servants every day. What's my mood? I need to be a little more angry. A little more angry. Where's my anger? No. I guess we can be a little less afraid. You attend services in the castle grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Okay, little... God damn it, I need the foreign intelligence. I wonder if I can just... I need a trade too. Okay, I need production. So I'll do foreign intelligence and production. Yep. Oh, we're almost done with the community challenge! You learn that even the smallest of villages have a central market where locals can trade what they have grown or made with others who have different skills. Oh, one of the maids approaches for your attention. My lady, couriers have arrived from Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna? Oh, I'm still too low. Now you have no points once again. It's okay. You'll get more. You'll get more. I promise. No, my lady. The Duchess of Sedna is in Talasse. They have brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences on the death of deeply regret breast wishes. Best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace. It might not be appropriate for me to wear a man's gift in public, though. People would think it meant something. Don't wear it. We'll see what happens this time. It's important to maintain the proper image. Breast wishes! Okay, where are we? Do another service so that we can get not afraid. Yay! Okay, I'm going to do more production and trade. Actually, I should do one foreign intel and one production. I really want that printing press. You learn that individual peddlers travel between villages and cities, some on foot with packs and mules, others riding horses or wagons. Sometimes different wagons grouped together to form a caravan. You learn that Sunset Bay off the coast of Duchy Mazoba is a prime location for fishing. Your Royal Highness, I would speak with you. What is it? You have many questions and the answers are within your grasp. You need only choose to seek. Oh, she's going to tell me to speak with the Duchess of Ursul. She will guide you on your path. I've been avoiding her. So curious what happens if you get that sense magic check at the... Oh, that's right! I should, I mean, I might be able to get there because I do have to do the production and trade thing. I might be able to get the accounting up just... No, because then I will fail my other stuff. I would have to sacrifice some stuff. Maybe if I die this round, we'll try to beeline it for our, we'll try to beeline it for this next time. What is it you wanted to teach me? Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Okay, well, basically, her mother was a Lumen who has a pretty jewel, and they do their magic powers, and also, she has a jewel too that her father is keeping from her, and basically we have to figure out how to get that jewel because he's not going to give it to her. I didn't mean to skip any of that. I'm so mad. I need to do production and trade still. Okay. Maybe I'll do 2. Actually, I'll do 1 production and 1 foreign intelligence. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Telasse. You learn how farmers in the Duchy of Marie rotated between fields for raising crops and fields that lie fallow. As you are walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down holding a towering pile of linen. Before you can react, she barrels into you, sending you and the sheets flying. Oh, my lady, I'm sorry. These things happen. It's not a big deal. Accept her apology. No real harm done. Please be more careful in the future. Yes, my lady, thank you. Okay, what is our mood? I need to be a little less lonely. Actually, let's go talk with the Duchess. How do I find my Lumen Crystal? Your father probably knows what happened to it. What if he destroyed it? They can't be destroyed. He could throw it away, but then someone else might find it. No, he'll keep it safe. But if it's mine, it wouldn't matter if someone else found it. It's attuned to you, but you haven't bonded with it yet. If it found a compatible host, someone who was like you in some way, it could bond to them. I feel like that's some foreshadowing right there. Like if you don't find it at some point, somebody else can use it against you. Okay, trade and production. The most important trade route in the domain is the Kavala River. It travels through the center of your lands, and almost every duchy contains tributaries that feed into the Kavala, allowing goods to be shipped along it by boat. You learn that most of the domain's iron is mined in Sudbury and transported west by the Gowan River to the Kavala. There is a man here to see you. He wishes crown funding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. I don't know if I got my checks high enough, I'm not gonna lie. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters, which can be moved and reused. A printing press! I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal and a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now and make copies to send all over the world. Oh! I did it! If it really works, that could be a very important invention. I'm gonna put 20 on this because I think it's like... I think I'm at 20 right now. No, I'm at 30. 25. If it really works, that could be a very important invention. Invest. We would be happy to invest in your venture. Okay, now I need to invest in foreign affairs. Attend the services. Okay, is it 21? We probably also Novan history, actually. I should do a little bit of lore. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Tambula to the north underwent a peasant revolution shortly after you were born. The nobles either fled or were killed, and the new rulers have so far refused to establish official diplomatic ties with Nova. While they are not friendly, neither are they enemies, at least not yet. Nova's history involves an endless slew of names and dates, even as small as it's become. There are 10 dukedoms. No, 11 now, plus the royal line. You hope no one expects you to memorize every lineage. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Thank you. However, I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation of the country of Imbrium has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back. His sister, the Duchess of Hellas, started trouble in Ixion 4 years ago, so they invaded his territory as payback. Oh, I don't know anything about the military. I forgot. I should have done some military stuff. I don't want to fight. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I will send for some diplomats from Ixion and try to come to some arrangement. If I must say so, you are looking particularly lovely this day. I hope you will think fondly of me. We will not. Is he flirting with me? He's almost as old as my father. Icky. That's my mood. Let's talk to our father. Dad, what happened to Mom's Lumen Crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. He's like, fuck that. But it's mine. Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want, but for now you are still a child. Pout. We pout. I need a history of Novan and lore. Oh, oops. I hope that's going to be enough Novan lore. No individual may hold more than one dukedom, but nobles seek noble spouses, so titles often come together before being parceled out to heirs. Your father is Duke of Colores, and his brother is Duke of Mazoba. Bryn, Duchess of Hellas, is the sister of Banion, Duke of Marie, and so on. Aris, Duchess of Lila. Lila is the mother of the Duchess of Mead, and the mother-in-law of the Duke of Kygel, and the stepmother of the future Duke of Eleth. People sometimes call her Nova's Eastern Queen. Too many, Toto. Too many. Too fucking many. Hi, Toto. I hope you're having a good day today. I think this is my 5th run. We started a notebook. We started a notebook of things that I need to learn in order. Because I was tired of this shit. Okay, only a lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The abilities to control a crystal seem to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the lumen's death. I'm doing well. Indigo is pooped from walkies. Oh, baby. Yes, you have to have. I didn't know that at first. I didn't like. It was like the fourth run, and Lexi was like, "Do you remember any of this?" I'm like, "No, I'm winging it. I don't remember shit. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's a new run every time. It's like brand new in my mind." So events are fixed each run. Yeah, depending on what you're doing, they are fixed to an extent. It branches out so much, though. Like, it branches, so... For the most part, depending on how you put your points. Yeah. Like, they're fixed, but also depending on if you've already done certain things and made certain checks. There's a snake on the 3rd day, but there's so many branches and it's hard. Yeah, There's like major choices you make, and some of those choices will affect some of the little things that happen and can branch out. Oh, so there's an ad in 7 minutes. Okay, okay, upon the lumen's death, and then the representative from Ixion is here. Be careful, no one wants to give up prizes that they have won. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Let's get this over with. Hellas and Marie are neighboring duchies. Together, the siblings Bryn and Banion govern most of the southern Nova. Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I am sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones, no? We will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. It was the Duchess of Hellas who tried to take over part of Ixion's territory without the support of my mother, the Queen. We can be good neighbors again, without any lives being lost. My foreign affairs and intelligence! Hold on, I need to make a note. Death is really easy. For real it is. For real it is. I didn't have a book the first time I played. I should have. I'm sure I took some notes. I didn't have one like the fourth time I played. You took me into my second run to realize that I couldn't remember everything. There goes all my points. It's okay, you're capped at 2K that you can donate a day. Execute. I think I did this one last time. I tried this one and then I was like, eh. Yeah, but if I do that, then people will be like, oh, you are a harsh queen, and why did you do that? We are uprising against you. I recall getting really nitpicky about trying to work out the exact skill checks, which is why I know the snake is at least 7. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not that nitpicky. I'm like, we vibe in here. I don't know answers to stuff anymore. It's been like 2014. So I'm like, I might offer to punish the Duchess because she was the one that went and did shit without being supposed to. Bitch, why are you doing things without prior authorization? How dare you? I'm gonna punish the Duchess of Hellas. We appreciate that you feel wronged. One of our subjects attempted to instigate a rebellion in your territory. However, she did not have our approval for these actions. If you withdraw your troops, we will punish her. Your Highness, this is a fair solution. You have no right to invade us because of her actions. What manner of punishment were you considering? I'm gonna make her marry him. Or an Ixnite. She will marry an Ixnite lord of your choosing. I will not. You will. You will if I say you will, or I'll take away your title. Her heirs will be both your blood in a peaceful union that benefits us both. Very well, I will accept this arrangement. My internal affairs, no! Remember that my sister's not the only man-married noblewoman in Nova. Yeah, we understand. We understand. I need to do internal. I'm just making notes that these will also come up. It's kind of stupid. People will expect me to find a husband too. Yeah. Well, you're also queen and you got some other shit to attend to for now. Let's visit. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. There may not be time to wait. This world is filling with dangers, and you will need the powers of Illumin to fight them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal. What else am I supposed to do about it? The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are a princess. You should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action. Drastic action. I'm gonna do that. I'll wait until I'm older. He's trying to protect you, so am I. I'm trying to protect me too! I keep dying! Okay, I need decor. I need decor. Let's see, what's over here? There we go. Decor and elegance. Okay, I think we can do that. Elegance and decoration. You practice walking along a narrow rail, taking each step carefully and focusing on your balance. You discuss the nature of beauty, looking around at landscapes, objects, and people, and comparing their aesthetic elements. There are reports of a Keithong that has been sighted leaving the old forest. No! They weren't enough. What's a Keithong? A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak and spikes on its back. Eek! Several disappearances in southern Caloris are already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do? Should we send hunters? The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives. So we just let it eat people? Yeah. Yeah. What else are you gonna do? Everyone dies in the end. So depressing. So depressing. Okay, what's my mood? Okay. Be us less depressed. Okay, I think I still need to do decoration, elegance. I need to do court manners and flattery. Cover your eyes? Why? It's okay. You're allowed to streak here. The higher the streak, the better. You learn that it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about someone. You study rules for formal dining, including the proper utensils for different dishes. As the queen, no one will comment your mistakes, but they will notice them. I am so going to streak. No. There is a woman here to see you. She wishes crowdfunding for a project. That's right. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, there's an ad. Okay. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna play some stuff. I hope you will be entertained. We will be back in 3 minutes. Perfect. She spams as much as she breathes. Listen. Spamming the button is how I have survived gaming all these years. Okay. Okay. I guess this is where I shall be. What's that? Oh, that's a rock. Oh, I found a stone. The terrible fantasy, buying a house with a nice yard for 10K. Right. And then promptly digging a hole to hell. We're in... Are we on disc 3? Are we on the third arc of this? I can't remember. I think we're on quote-unquote disc 3, because this was a PlayStation game, and if you play this, like, this is how... That's how you remember... That's how you remember games. Like, okay. PlayStation era. If you played the big RPG games, you don't just remember them by like this is like act whatever, this is blah blah, this is disc 1, this is disc 2, this is disc 3, you know, because that's how many discs it had when you were playing the game on PlayStation. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4 discs. And so you just, this is like disc 3. This is disc 3.
Cool. Well, hopefully we don't blow up.
No, we shouldn't once it's inside. Blind! Oh. Blind!
Fancy meeting you guys yet.
You did not deserve to live. You did not deserve to live.
I thought I was dead, that's why I was laughing so hard!
God!
More things. Oh no, I touched it! Fuck! Oh, it touched me again. Fuck. Show us on the K. Oh! Show us on the K where it touched you! Everywhere! I missed my door. Yep, I'm gonna die. What? Oh. But that would involve getting out of the house. What? Oh, I like that warning. I went by that reminder like 50 times. I like how they're like, here's this reminder that you're gonna ignore the whole time.
Do you even game?
No.
Do you pro games? Games
no.
pros?
Nope. I mean,
A gamer?
no. Never in my life. Okay, we back. I am choking on my water. So if I start coughing and clearing my throat, it's because I almost died. Toto Kitty jests about their many demises and the necessity of tomes for survival. Oh wait, I did what? Twinsies? I don't know. It's like the worst twinsies. Choking on your water. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, she wishes crowdfunding for a project. Thank you for seeing me, Your Royal Highness. I come up to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment. Putting all the sick people together, wouldn't that make them all die even faster? We are not interested. It's because we didn't learn about the things. Is it the treasury? Nope. Only sick people there? Oh no. You try to talk your way past the treasury guards, but despite eyelash fluttering, foot stomping, and outright threats, they won't budge. Okay, I think I'm still at decoration and elegance. You practice standing and walking with books balanced on your head. You practice the elegant way to hold and sip from a teacup, your pinky slightly extended for balance. You practice sketching fruits and flowers with charcoal on parchment. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Your Highness, this slattern dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof. Which sister? Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead. His other full sister is the wife of the Duke of Kiel, and his mother is the Duchess Lila. Family ties are complicated. Is she all right? She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's justice, it is. Them devils killed me brother and broke me mam's heart. Lied to her they did, when she went to see why he'd never come back. Said he'd gone for a soldier when he never would. He weren't the only one neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice. You see, she's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. I don't know what this is all about. Either way, murder is a serious crime, but... Imprison her. You have tried to murder the noble of my domain, and I have no reason to believe you wouldn't do it again. You will be imprisoned for the rest of your life. You'll not have me! Oh, that's right, I forgot. She breaks loose from the guards and rushes you. In a court dress, you are unarmed, you grip for a weapon, ornament which you hurl in her direction. Damn. Step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding on your carpet. Clean that up. Yup. Okay, what's my mood? Oh, I'm angry! Maybe we should be less angry. Okay, what are my skills right now? Decoration, elegance. Okay, elegance, decoration. Court manners. Oh, I need more flattery. Okay, flattery and composure, I think are... No, flattery. You practice you practice positive thinking, maintaining a good self-image, and conditioning yourself to carry on rather than be frustrated by any past misstep. You practice sitting calmly while your teacher circles around you and makes unexpected loud noises at random intervals. You learn that flattering comments have the best impact when kept short. Gushing makes people feel awkward. As you are walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. That's funny. I thought owls were nocturnal. Guess I was wrong. We attend services. Okay, let's see. I should probably practice presence, since I'm gonna need that anyway later. You practice wearing the royal regalia and look at yourself in a mirror. Young as you are a queen of the blood. You are your mother's daughter. You are a force to be reckoned with. You stare at yourself in the mirror and practice focusing and transmitting energy with only your eyes, turning the intensity of your gaze on and off at will. You practice using different styles of breathing in order to feel more energetic and let that energy surround you for others to share. You have unlocked a new outfit. Yay! Remember that the Festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. Oh no, I gotta practice dancing! As queen, you will be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting, possibly give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe to expose you to the public. What do you mean, not safe? Outside the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now, decide later. Dancing lessons? Word has come from the factory for books that you funded. They have assembled enough equipment to begin printing test pamphlets. As the royal sponsor, it is your right to decide the content of the first printing. Ooh. Oh! Do we do praises to our mother? Propaganda? Or religious doctrine? Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe we should do propaganda. Propaganda helps, right? Let's do poems, because why not? But I want them to print as a memorial for my mother, how beautiful she was and strong and noble and wise. I don't want anyone to forget. Oh, she's depressed. No. That's very thoughtful of you. For a moment, he blinks repeatedly and does not speak. There's a letter for you as well. It's from Bryony. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently, Uncle Kavan has been acting strangely lately and shouting at shadows. She's bored and looking for adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest for her. Okay, we are less depressed. Oh, so we do Hello, Musk! Okay, so dancing. I think dancing is called for. We'll do 2 dancing. Shoot, I forgot to put on my dress! God damn it, Lexi, you're supposed to remind me! You practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. You practice walking in the arm of a partner and following their cues to pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. Today is the procession and planting for the Festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there's no recovery. I will lead the parade. I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the best parade leader ever. My little girl. You prepare your best gown for the occasion and then walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It would not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are. Oh, I failed everything. I'm gonna... Actually, I think these need to be probably at least 20. At the end of the route, you help the priestess turn over the earth of the new tree to be planted. The new life is blessed, and all the attendants join in song. Procession regroups to return to the castle. All of a sudden, there's a faint rumbling noise from under your feet. The newly planted tree in front of you quivers, and then out of nowhere, a spurt of water comes up from the ground, splattering you and the assembled crowd with droplets. Just as quickly as it began, it vanishes. The priestess tries to calm the crowds with talk of omens and natural eruptions, but they can't halt the whispers. Dark magic. That water tasted of salt. Okay, we be less afraid. Outfit. Yay! Okay, cool. Now we good. I think I would like to do decoration and actually our bliss is probably 30. So flattery and dance. Yeah, let's do that. Dance and flattery. You learn that it is always better to compliment people for their personality and their choices rather than their physical attributes. Visual elements are best to flatter on the first meeting. They are expected to be noticed right away. If you've spent more time with someone, suddenly complimenting their attire will ring false. You practice different partner dance positions, closely held at distance and non-contact, and the appropriate hand placement for each. Are we ready for the bear? No, we're not ready, but we get to go anyway. All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen. Gulp. You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Presence, elegance, good. I failed everything! Oh. Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. Were you supposed? You're asking the wrong person. I don't know. I don't know. After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. The Duke of Kygle alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age. You look around the room at your possible partners, which is to say everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whomever you want, and you will not be denied. Someone scandalous. Someone about your age. You approach Lindley, the second son of the Duke of Kygle. He's about 2 years older than you. He was always nice to you at school. He bows to you with great courtesy, and you begin to dance. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Unfortunately, you lose track of which steps you're supposed to do when and trip over your own feet. Oops. Between the dances, there's time for the guests to mingle, chat, and simply sample tiny bits of exquisite food. And I just, You interact comfortably with your peers, leaving a wise word in every ear. During a lull in the music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. If I might have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Not only does she protect our borders, but she has begun to address the long-standing problem of a shortage of heirs. My sister is proud to do her duty, as of course are others such as myself and our lovely new queen. You can almost hear the chorus of eyebrows being raised. May I have this dance, fair lady? Ooh, do I slight him or do I accept it? We refuse. You're pushing your luck, Banyan. Your use of his untitled name does not intimidate him. Nah! Am I? Surely as queen you would act in accordance with your responsibilities, just as you expect of your man, you're much older than- Man, sir! Sir, back the fuck up! Yes, I will marry, but I will marry the person who is best for me and my domain. So if you want to win my hand, you'd better set about proving your worth. The Duke of Marie smiles wryly and inclines his head to you, acknowledging you the victor of this little verbal sparring match. Thank God we've won that at least. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwenelle, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess Lila and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and the absolute terror of the ball fields. No Bryony, she had said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents are here dancing together, the Duke consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, though, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come, Merva being so close by. It's nice to be able to enjoy time with friends and family, isn't it? You know what? I think our aunt is planning something. I think she has magic, and I think she's trying to influence things. She don't like us. She don't like us, and it's rude. All right. What do I have now? Accounting. Okay, I can do a little bit of accounting because I have these other ones. I also see history and oh, I should do some history and internal affairs. I have no internal affairs. Oh, no, we have the tax thing. I should do accounting. You brush up on basic mathematics with the help of an abacus. You study the manipulation of larger quantities through direct calculations using written numbers instead of an abacus. You have unlocked a new outfit. Woohoo! You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. Siren, Countess Miranda and Callisto. Countess of Miranda and Callisto. You are too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not at all old as noblewomen go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. Oh, my composure. How dare she make a move on your father? You meet her eyes and imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. She notices your stare, but only smiles at you ever so sweetly. Darling Elodie, I hope you have been well. Fine. And Vez like, I'll just murder everybody, it's fine. Execute y'all. Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. She gives a little wave and exits. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. This is the path that you have set us on. What do you mean? Your acts have made everyone think about preparations for the future. Caloris needs an heir. My brother, your Uncle Armand, is looking for a wife as well. One of us, at least, must produce more children. But, Mama, nothing can ever replace your mother, but we all have to do things we don't want to do. Depressed. You should be careful with how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners. There haven't been any problems so far. Oh, that's why I needed composure. Okay. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. I am paying attention to what's around me. Are you? I should probably not get isekai'd into something like this. I wouldn't have no one left alive! Vav, you're not supposed to murder everybody. How can you have a kingdom if you murder everybody? Okay, I need to be less angry. New outfit. Oh, economics. Okay, cool. So now I need accounting, Novan history, and internal affairs. I definitely need internal affairs. Only everyone opposing me? Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin Charlotte. Your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nix, claims kinship to the old Merva line and originally asked your mother for title to the duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother, Duke of Merva. It's the time of the year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money received is already spoken for, but there is always some room for discretion. I don't really understand all of these numbers. Maybe I should leave them alone. Yes, keep them the same. I think they're fine as they are. As you wish. I need more yielding. Okay, it's Novan history. Okay, internal affairs. Okay, so I need more internal affairs. Oh, I need to start on my history stuff. Because then we have an uprising! The last Duke of Mead was the older half-brother of the current Duchess. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defied tradition to pledge himself as the life mate of the old Duke of Ursel, then broke that off only a year later. He retired into seclusion and died still in wood. You study the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons in battle formations. You're requested to stand in judgment. The man has been convicted of the murder by strangling his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free. If you admit that you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, your majesty. It wasn't my fault. Demons made me do it. Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. They used me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me, and the chains wrapped around her. I need the priestess to bless me and make me clean again. Demons that attack people, is that even possible? The only thing that I haven't done, so here's the thing, I've done this before. If I execute him, he gets out right before he's executed. He like has a commotion and like runs away. If I imprison him, he explodes the thing and gets out that way. The only thing I haven't done is pardon him. Lexi, have you pardoned him before? What does it do? I'm sure people would be angry with me. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's the only thing I haven't done yet that I don't know of. I might pardon him this round because I feel like I'm gonna die. I hope that I don't, but I feel like this is going far and going in such a way that I'm gonna die. I'm getting a second page ready. I'm gonna pardon him. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm very sorry for your loss, but the monsters are responsible, not you. Don't blame yourself. The priestess of the Royal Grove will take care of purifying you. Bless you, your majesty. If we had more magic knowledge, it probably would allow you to imprison, execute properly. Yeah, maybe. We'll take him to get blessed, see if that helps. Sitting in court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and it may be important to your future. Okay, I definitely need military stuff now because there's a war in the future. Okay. I want to do foreign intelligence and logistics. Logistics and... Oh, I guess I could have just done that. And foreign intelligence. The domain of Sanjia across the sea to the west has been steadily increasing in size and now controls a wide range of coastline as well as most of the navigable rivers. You learn about the types and amounts of food required for an army on the march and how long they will remain edible. My lady, there's a letter. Oh no! Oh, I have to, okay, I have to do, I have to get a little bit more poison, and then I think I should do production and trade because there's a poison thing that happens. It appears to be a poem describing you in the matter that is entirely inappropriate for a queen. I what? With a squid? We'll do that, Sarah. Either one does the same thing. Who writes this garbage? Just then, an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls between the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. You stick your head out of the window and discover the poem caught and fluttering in the roof nearby. You can almost reach it. She's 15, but still, not any better. Climb out and grab it. Ignore it. We ignore it because we don't have the agility to climb it. And we will break our necks. What's the worst that could happen? It blows off and someone reads it and laughs at you? That's better than breaking your neck. Besides, if you're lucky, it will rain and wash the words away. Look, it's a different time and world. Okay, Tengi. Okay, a little less angry. Let's see. What do we... I need trade and production. Hold on. Yes. No. Okay, much of the domain's trade comes in from the Western Ocean. The capital city and your castle are located on an island near the mouth of the Kavala River, where it meets the sea. That makes this the most important location for trade in the domain. You learn that the hilly terrain in Hellas is no good for growing most crops, but is excellent for vineyards and migratory flocks of sheep and goats. You learn that gold and other precious minerals are mined in the mountains of Eleth. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Eleth, has passed away. This isn't really a surprise. He was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. With the control of Eleth in doubt, it falls on the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Aris, the Duchess of Lila, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Not to mention that she's closely related to the Duchess of Mead and the Duke of Kaigal. She could control almost the entire eastern half of Nova. People already call her Nova's other queen. I don't know anything really bad about her, though. Off with his head! Saying excuse me, my logic doesn't apply, and that's all I'm getting at. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even matter if it's a different time in the world. You know that people would make that stuff. Like, it happens now. The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar, or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead. The Earl of Ishtar has suggested another possibility. You and Adair are both young, not too far apart in age. He requests that we accept the boy as your future husband and keep him here at the castle. Nope. We're gonna send him to our uncle. What about your brother Amant? He would be a safe pair of hands to watch over Adair. As you wish. I do wish it. And now we have to do all the military stuff because she's gonna get pissed off and then declare war. So I need to be a little bit angry. Okay. Enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. Okay, military. Let's see. I think I need strategy and naval strategy, maybe. You learn that the sea is not the same, is not something you hold, it is something you travel across. Naval strategy ensures that you have free travel while denying it to your enemies. You study the effects of battle stress on troops and how morale can turn the tide of combat. Someone here to see you, she is a bishop. Oh, we don't. If you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. Immortalize me in words? I wonder if she wrote that filthy poem. Musicians are often as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous. The musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. She's actually pretty good. Marry her? Should. You know what? I always reject her. I'm gonna... Wait. Lexi, have you gotten this far? Will she kill me? Hold on. Oh, I burnt it. I was trying to move my my mic so you could hear my dog is like barking in her sleep. Oh. I don't even know if you could hear it, but she were really getting something in that dream. She will fight real hard. I'm gonna accept her as a court musician. I've never I haven't done this yet, so I don't actually know what happens. So very well, you can remain as part of the court. I feel like she's gonna assassinate me, but you know, she's pretty. I'll accept it. I will do my best for you. Hello, Mystic. How are you? How is it going? Okay, now that we have finished studying, what will we do for the weekend? Yielding. No, we do not want it. Afraid. Let's not be so depressed. Okay. I need military. Not too bad. We's good. We're playing a kind of a kingdom simulator. This is more like a queen simulator. Because the stats aren't affecting the kingdom, they're just affecting us, and then we affect the kingdom. So it's a visual novel about a princess turning into a queen. This is our 4th run through. I'm not doing so hot. Yeah, I think naval statistics and logistics. You study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons, armor, medicine, bandages, and the tools to repair anything damaged. You study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and the number of crew needed for each. You've received a letter from young Lord Adair. So far, he's enjoying himself with your Uncle Armand in Mazoba. Oh! Aaron! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in. How was your stream? What was you doing? Wait, it says right there. You were raiding in from art. What kind of art were you doing? If you need to, raid and run. You know the drill. Go get your food. Get your drinks. Go take care of yourself. Don't be potato. Or at least take care of yourself and then be potato. So far he's enjoying himself with your Uncle Armand in Mazoba. He says the trees look different, and there are a lot more frogs. He looks forward to visiting the lookout fort at Shepherd's Point. Oh, okay. Sitting on court sessions is not fun at all, blah, blah, blah. Was drawing women, you were drawing women's? And then started working on comms and then began to disassociate. Oh man, if that isn't a mood. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you has a good rest of your night. Oh hey! Oh here! Aaron Raid! Hello, Star. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh hey! Hey, what do we have here? I got shoved into a different stream. Help! How's it going, Star? I hope you had a good time in Aaron's stream. I need Novan history and internal affairs. Actually, hold on. Where am I? Actually, I need strategy and internal affairs. Is that what yes. No, foreign affairs. Oh my god. I paid my women tax and oh, yes. Give me the women tax. What is your icon? Oh, that's so pretty. I don't know if I can show this on my stream because I'm not the one drawing it, but you should share it in the Discord where we have art. It's very pretty. We also, can I do it again? We do this one more time. Nope, I guess I can't. I have to wait an hour for a Twitch, please. Hi, Improv. Yeah, you know where to put. You know where to put things. You don't even spam in my Discord, and you should. Why? Okay. I forgot what we were doing. For anybody just joining, we are playing Long Live the Queen, which is a cutesy little visual novel where you play as a princess learning to be a queen and get assassinated every 5 seconds. Acrobatic Royal K. Yeah, Royal K was very fitting, actually. I agree. For the day in the stream, I agree that this is very fitting. I can't remember what happens next. I have Novan history and internal affairs. Okay, I guess I just get those up as far as I can. Oh, you should go, Nai. I hope you have a good sleep. Rest. Oh, I did mention poison. You are correct. I would do the poison. Ooh, actually, the poisoning thing I'm thinking about might be covered by these two, because if I can get these two, I don't even have to worry about the poison. I won't get poisoned, period. So I think I might be okay. We'll see. They're like at 50, so you know what? Maybe I should put on this though, because that boosts my stuff. So we'll put that on for now. And then we will learn Novan history and internal affairs. So we'll do Novan history and internal affairs. Slay! I was feeling indigo. Did you hire the musician? I did. Yes, I hired the musician. We'll see what happens. It didn't do anything yet, but that doesn't mean it won't. I'm tired of resting. Please, I want to be out of bed. I'm sorry. But you have to be in bed. You have to be in bed. Yeah, I don't know if she does anything. We'll see. We'll see. It hasn't done anything yet, but we'll, you know, keeping track. The Duchy of Sudbury is currently held in the Regency by Countess Leek of Dis for her daughter Gwenelle, who is your age. She inherited the duchy last year upon the death of her father. Babadi go, oops, so I have to. You too. That's okay. Not forever, though. How many history is now 50? I cannot until your other history skills are 25 or... Okay, cool. The Duke of Marie has paid suit to the Duchess of Ursel to no avail. The Duchess's brother is opposed as he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect the Duchess of Ursel is actually more interested in the Duchess of Hellas. Neither has ever been linked to a man. Oh, that's why the Duchess of Ursel keeps visiting. Countess Leek of Dis married the old Duke of Sudbury, who was more than twice her age, then divorced him as soon as she'd borne him an heir in order to be free to marry another. It was considered shockingly rude by the general nobility, but the old Duke apparently had no objection. You know, you do you. Have a good night. Rest. Sleep well. Your skill on internal affairs is now 50. I may not do the things until other stuff is 25. Strange class, falling shit. Yeah, we know. Okay, Okay, skills. So I need world and ciphering, I think, right now. Actually, I'll do world history and, actually, what's my military right now? I'll do strategy. You look at the globe of the world, reading names of places so distant you can't remember ever hearing about them, and other areas left blank because no explorer venturing there had ever returned. You read about the western continent, Jivar, where civilization flourished so long ago that the ancestral Novans were still living in caves. No one knows what became of them. The population vanished without a trace, leaving only their enormous stone buildings. You study military recruitment and the importance of training and motivation in making soldiers who can trust and depend on each other. I have unlocked a new outfit. What a beautiful day. It's nice to stop and breathe sometimes. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, might do more. So I'm gonna do world and ciphering this time, I think. Ciphering and world history. In the distant past, the Yeveni tribes to the east rode great beasts with spines and tentacles on their heads. Spines and tentacles? On their heads instead of horses. The bones of these creatures are sometimes found in Lila and Mead, and their tusks are valuable to crafters. You read about the northern continent, Borealis, where the first lumens in history were recorded, and how the discovery of magic shaped their development. I have unlocked a new outfit. You practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order, the simplest of transpositions, which anyone can... I can't even read regular English. What do you mean? You practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order, the simplest of transpositions, which anyone literate can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful to hide information. I'm not gonna try it. Hi, Beatrix! How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome in, welcome in. I fail at ciphering. Okay, this is the important one. This is the one where we have to pass the trade thing. Okay, my lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Bryony. Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwenelle's birthday party. That's right, Gwenella's about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Sudbury for real now. The other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwenella and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event, but that's a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. We send regrets because we tried to go there and we got murdered because it happens. It was a long rainy day at work, but otherwise fine. Well, that's good. I mean, rain isn't the worst thing. I mean, unless you work outside. If you work outside, I have my deepest condolences. Working out in the rain is not always fun. Send our regrets. I'd better stay here. I'm sorry, child. Okay, I'm gonna do one ciphering and Novan history. The last two rulers before your mother, Queen Fidelia, were your grandmother, Queen Ladesh, and her father, King Fulbert. About 60 years ago, the Duchess Merva died with no close heirs, and King Fulbert claimed the lands for the keeping of the crown. After your mother took the throne, she recreated the duchy and made her brother, your uncle, its duke. You practice shifting substitution ciphers, where each letter is replaced by one a few steps further along the alphabet so that cake and pie becomes... You practice random substitution ciphers where the normal alphabet is replaced by one letter in jumbled order. This is harder to decode, but most people need a written substitution chart to read or write it, and that chart can be lost or stolen. I have unlocked a new outfit. Sigh. All my friends are at Gwenella's party and I didn't get to go. I sent Gwenella a letter saying that I can't come, but it was her mother, the Countess, who replied. I think she's insulted that I didn't consider the event important enough to attend. We should actually do some... Can we visit the treasury? Nope. Okay, let's do some court oh yeah, we need court matters so bad. Let's do court manners and internal affairs. You study the traditions of ballroom etiquette, how to politely accept or defer an offer, and how to avoid the impression of attachment to an individual. The Countess of Dis is now married to the disinherited third sibling of the Duke of Marie and the Duchess of Hellas. Currently, both the Duke and Duchess are unwed. If either dies without heir, a title may still pass to the Countess's husband. The Duchess of Lila has sent you a gift. What's this? It's a cushion, finely embroidered with the design of a running horse. It's well done and clearly required hours and hours of needlework, but it's also fairly useless. That's nice, I guess. Oh, keep it. Find a chair or sofa to set it on. What else are we gonna do with it? I should probably get back to my military stuff because I feel like... You know what? I feel like I'm gonna just do Novan history and foreign affairs and get those out of the way. Or at least partially out of the way. About 200 years ago, a great black cloud formed over Nova, bringing cold and sickness. The sun could not shine and the air was gritty and foul-smelling. Many people died, including the queen at the time and most of the high nobility before the cloud finally dissipated. Until about 600 years ago, the capital of Nova was on the shores of Cathri Lake in southern Caloris. After that became uninhabitable, a new capital was built here in Lampsey Island. It was the chaos of that period which triggered the eventual collapse of the empire. Southeast lies the domain of Talasse, with which we have enjoyed fairly cordial relations. Sedna, their chief province, borders the Novan Duchy of Eleth, and nobles from the two provinces have been known to intermarry. The Duchy of Lila was not part of the pre-imperial Nova domain, but the western range of the Yava nomads. A faction of Yaveni who wished to settle offered their allegiance willingly to a Novan queen, and their chief was named a duke. Because of the Leylands are descended from Yeveni cast-outs who were officially shunned, the Yeve nomads do not acknowledge that Lila even exists. They treat their western border as an invisible wall and Novan emissaries as travelers from an impossibly distant land. Goodness. The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady. Hello, Elodie. I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Bryony? No, not since I left school. She shakes her head. She's gone missing. She's not at school where she should be. I know she was unhappy, but I never expected. She wrote me a letter saying that she was bored and looking for adventure, but that's all I know. Oh dear. I hope she hasn't done anything too foolish. My poor little lamb. I have to go look for her. No, where are you? There's nothing to make me angry here. Okay, hold on. I guess we'll just do this. Failing treasury got you angsty. The fair. That's true. That's true. Oh, we have 10 minutes until an ad break, and then I'm gonna take a second to let my dogs out and feed them. Because they will probably be starving. I should do military, though. What do I have the most in? So I have the most in history right now. And royal demeanor. I should do my presence. Oof. Oh! Is it gonna do it? Why didn't it do it? Man. How do fish travel long distances? They whale a taxi! I don't know why that didn't do the thing. I might have to get a different TTS thing than I have. It makes me so mad. I'm sorry it didn't work, lady. I will make it work. World Whale Day? Oh, that's cool. Happy World Whale Day. Okay, I'm still working on the TTS for biddies. Apparently whatever I did not like me. Which is stupid because the channel points one works. Like, why doesn't this one work? I don't know. Anyway, I think I'll do presence and logistics. No, I need to do...
What do whales eat? Fish and ships.
Stop. Wait, whales don't eat ships. That's false news. That's fake news. Bev. No, Bev. Oh, with the face palm. Call the manager. I am the manager. Okay. I think I'm gonna do battlefield. No, that's not what I need. I need to do probably presence and composure. I think I probably need to do at least a little bit of. Yes. At your command, your teacher strikes your palm with a lower tosse? And you learn to bear the sting. You lay on a couch and try to remain relaxed while your teacher smacks your heels with a leather tosse. You plant your feet in a strong stance, imagining that you are a tree deeply rooted in the earth. You can feel that power within you and know that you will not be pushed aside. You practice focusing your attention on individuals as you pass, letting them feel a brief connection with you before you formally acknowledge them with a nod. As you are walking through the great hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room. Ooh, how strange. There must be an open window somewhere. Can we just do... Oh, we can definitely do some divination. Let's see. Divination and foreign affairs right now, I think. Nope, nope. Nope. Foreign affairs. Over the mountains to the northeast lie the deserts of the Piraeus tribes, who are traditionally hostile to Nova, but too lacking in resources to mount a credible threat. Small groups of Pyrrhian raiders are sometimes found in Kygal and Sudbury. The domain of Tarax, far to the south, has warred with Ixion on and off for centuries, even when both were part of the Novan Empire. Your grandmother assisted the Ixionites in putting down the last disagreement 32 years ago. The island domain of Malini was once a small outpost of the Novan Empire, but was simply forgotten about in the chaos 600 years ago. They were so pleased to have gained their independence without violence that they have remained a strong trade partner to this day. You learned that gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future, and that the most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly. Things have been so unsettled lately, everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. We could hold a tournament. What a good idea! Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as prize to the winners? Gold. A purse of gold for the champions. Very well, I will draft the announcements. You leave him to his work. As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers, pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled. Someone on hall duty is being lazy. These flowers should be replaced. You continue up the stairs to your room, or... What's a whale's favorite movie? The Humpback of Notre Dame. Why? Oh, lady. The decoration failed. You continue up the stairs to your room where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kygal. From the Duke? No, my lady, a merchant house, I believe. It was sent with a shipment down the Kavala River. You tear open the brightly colored paper to find chocolates. Chocolate producers in Kygal usually ship goods down the Napto River through Ursul, not straight to the capital. This merchant house probably specializes in something else and only traded for the chocolates. There's a little card with the box with our compliments, the House of Crayolat. Oh no! Court manners needs to go up. I'm gonna put that. Court manners. There's something suspicious about this. I have returned from lurking and playing D&D. Did you win? Did you win? Test for poison. Can't think of any safe way to test the chocolate, and you don't want to leave it laying around where it might present a danger to others. Eventually, you mash the candies together in an unappetizing paste and bury the box in the palace garden. It's a waste if they weren't really poisoned. My candy. Yeah, well, if they're poisoned, it saved us from dying. Okay, I need to learn... Foreign intelligence and court manners. I cannot because my public speaking needs to be 25 shit. I died the last time I ate it. This is not good candy to eat. 10 out of 10 did eat it though. 10 out of 10 would do again if it would let me go through the story, but it does not. Keda ended up in a room with two archdragons. They gave him a divine pep talk. Our druid pissed off the personification of life. That's a perfect TLDR. That's a perfect TLDR for a D&D campaign, because the druid pissing off the personification of life seems like a very typical thing that could happen. Or the ranger. Or the ranger. Okay, I'm gonna do foreign intelligence and I think strategy. The political disruption in Tambula in recent years has caused a disruption in their chocolate production, which is to the benefit of Nova, particularly the Duchy of Kygel. If I'd have just done this one more time. Since their recent revolution, the Tombulans have twice begun gathering troops in the Novan border. Both times their camps were struck by fierce storms and earthquakes, and they decided to give up on the idea. You learn about how units reinforce each other in the field, gaining strength through proximity and the covering of weakness. You study the effect of different kinds of battle terrain for both offensive and defense. Oh, I can tour the barracks! This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in their games. However, it would expose you to danger. What events do you wish to partake in? I'm not gonna do any of them because I don't have the reflexes to save me if something happens. I guess I'll just watch from my tower. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. You're impressed by the discipline of the Novan troops, but the responsibility for their lives weighs heavily on your shoulders. There are approximately 10 battalions under your direct command. Okay, I need, probably... I'm thinking naval strategy and... Oh, and there's ads, so we're actually going to take a quick break because I totally lost track of what time it was. So I'm going to go feed my dogs and let them outside. I hope you'll enjoy this.
Watch out, gun guy. Everyone crouch and be quiet. Making no noise.
Lexi, I'm not supposed to be making noise.
No, you can talk.
Are you sure?
I don't care about voice chat.
I have no stamina.
Am I alive? Oh, there you are. Yes.
No!
Goodbye. Oh wait, no. Oh no.
Did I? Ah! Yeah! Suck it! You're all dead, right? Yeah. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Yep.
Get out of the way!
Me neither.
Oh no!
Okay, whenever anyone gets fired away, they can't understand anybody else. I do appreciate that when you talk, you little robot thingy talks.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't.
Pick him up and go.
I just yeeted him.
I know.
Oh, you bitch.
Yes.
I can't grab.
Okay, so I can grab him just fine and just smash
Oh,
him against something.
help! 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 I'm being kidnapped!
Something? I don't. Which direction
Oh
do
no!
I go?
I don't like this. This is terrifying. Oh, I'm in the basement.
Kayla's dead to us.
Yeah, I mean, we can always
I think
save
we're
it for something else on the next run,
3, 2, 1.
like a gun. Oh!
Holy shit.
I was slightly too close.
I'm sorry. What were you doing? Oh my god, Damien, are you kidding me? God damn it, Damien! If I throw a clay ball at you, does it damage your health? You took half a health off me! How dare you! Damien out here acting like I don't already have enough snow in my life right now.
Let's like not get killed.
I've not seen one single enemy.
Don't, oh my god, no, stop that! Damien! Damien dicked me and it scared the shit out of me. We'll sit here, pout.
Yeah,
there it is.
I think I found him. I think oh.
Oh, I'm fucked. How the f Timmy? 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 Oh god, no! Timmy!
Stop, please. I got ran over by the spider. I got stabbed in the face by the bitch. Oh my god. I have 9 HP.
I didn't know this was a horror game, okay? This was not advertised in the, well, I mean, not that I read the advertisement anyway. This was not what was expected in a fucking game titled Dig a Hole.
Watch out, gun guy. Everyone crouch and be quiet. Making no noise.
Lexi, I'm not supposed to be making noise.
No, you can talk.
Are you sure?
I don't care about voice chat. Cool.
Well, hopefully we don't blow up.
No, we shouldn't
No.
once it's inside. Blind!
Ah.
Blind! Blind!
Fancy meeting you guys again.
You did not deserve to live. You did not deserve to live.
I thought I was dead, that's why I was laughing so hard.
God!
Pick him up and go.
I just yeeted him.
I know.
Oh, you bitch.
Yes.
I can't grab.
Okay, so I can grab him just fine and just smash
Oh,
him against
help, help, help! I'm being kidnapped!
something. I don't. Which direction
Oh
do
no!
I
I don't like this. This is terrifying. Oh, I'm in the basement.
go? Kayla's dead to us.
That's why I'm like,
Looks
I
like
have
me.
to revive somebody. Oop.
You should try holding it very close to yourself.
I don't know how. With the
Me
remote.
neither, Ken. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know how to do
controls right now.
that.
It's here.
Is there anything behind me?
There's a push to talk.
Oh my god!
Oh, Tokyo died.
Look at this. Look at this. This is you. This is what your face looked like right now.
Yeah, I thought I knew.
Okay, other company town. Oh yeah, it's company town. So this is the outpost. Oops, I forgot. So there's the door. Here's the company town. Oh, no. There, it's a company town for democracy. There's the portal. They want your McCrafty's order.
Watch out, gun guy. Everyone crouch and be quiet. Making no noise.
Lexi! I'm not supposed to be making noise.
No, you can talk.
Okay, I am back. I am back. The puppers are back. We're about to do the thing. I forgot what I was, Oh, I think we just got here. Hold on. Strategy for intelligence. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so we'll do logistics and foreign intelligence, maybe. Actually, we have 2+ up here, so I should actually do composure and presence. And take advantage of that. I'll do world and presence. We'll do world and presence. Okay, world history and presence. You read about the 100-Year War, which left much of Borealis uninhabitable and created a power vacuum which would eventually be filled by the growing power of Nova. Borealis is now mostly made up of tiny domains containing no more than a few village-like settlements, each officially ruled over by shamanic lumens. They have few resources and live primarily from the sea. You read a brief history of the rise and fall of the Novan Empire. There was a time where it seemed likely that the Novan Empire would grow to cover the entire world, but it all came apart. You practice being aware of your environment, seeing everything as it transpires around you and feeling that you are in control of it all. You practice giving commands to the castle staff, neither asking nor demanding, but telling them what needs to be done. As long as you believe it to be true, they will as well. You practice watching people and willing them to feel your gaze upon them. Inevitably, they will be drawn to you. My lady, your father wishes to speak to you. He says it's urgent. Fine, I'm coming. You find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grave. Oh, that's right, I needed to do the warfare! Ships have been sighted on approach from Sangia. Not trade ships, this is a war fleet. What? Within a week, they will be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital. We will fight to defend ourselves. You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on short notice. Recruit soldiers. Fine, we'll do that. You will need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as an admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skill will make the difference, I would strongly advise against it. I will stay in the capital. No, there's too much to do here. I can't go to sea. I don't have enough naval ship. Shit. Do your best and Nova will survive. Hey, get off the bed, pupper. You know. You just got fed. You know it's not time for you to be on the bed anymore. Oh, those are my accounting. Glitter staggering. But some sixth sense draws you towards one little locked box in particular. I thought I was going to fail it. I skipped one piece. This is what you need. This is the crystal that will make you a lumen. You tuck a box in your pocket. You can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. Actually, can I do military stuff quickly? Oh, it can. Okay. We'll do naval and, battlefield medicine, I think, maybe. I can't remember how I lost this last time. You study different kinds of ships, their speeds, maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. You learn about the requirement for civilized sailors to recruit the crew of a sinking ship, even an enemy. You learn that wounds, even minor ones, should be washed as soon as possible to prevent dirt from growing under the skin. Danger on the high seas! Ships close in on one another, angling into range. Sangians have half again as many troops as you do. It doesn't look promising. The eventual outcome is not in your favor. Oh, we failed the war. The Novan ships are sunk or scattered, and the Sanjian forces press up toward landfall. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Nova's troubles have not ended. Yeah, no, yikes, I fucked up! Since you have failed to repel the invasion, the Sanjian fleet will soon land, and their troops will begin progress to your capital city. Your remaining soldiers will hold them off as long as possible, of course, but the main strength of your military has been exhausted. Nova's future looks bleak. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of strategy and maybe some more battlefield. I don't actually know if this is gonna work. Actually... I should do some court manners because they're gonna come in and expect shit. Let's do court manners and flattery. And pray that when they come in to negotiate. You memorize the correct title for every servant in the castle. Treating servants with respect ensures good service. Okay. Small personal details help make the recipient of your flattery feel that you have simply noticed them, which is always better than a simple how nice you look. It's no 50 shit. Okay, the invasion of Nova is proceeding. Your coastline is under Sanjian control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampling fields and frightening citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Sanjia has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely for your surrender. You lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now will save many lives. It would seem that you have no choice. You prepare yourself as best you can to meet with representatives from Sanjia. You expected diplomats and a military representative, a general or an admiral. You did not expect the handsome man decked in jewels who now stands before you. A man announced to you by your servants as Togami, king of Sanjia. Wait. How hot is he? Is he really their king? Why would a king come all the way here? Oh, hey, listen. We didn't get this one before. Hello. Silas, is this you in this world? My dear young lady, how difficult this must be for you. So much responsibility at such a tender age. You yearn to slap the false sympathy off his oily face, but you force yourself to remain calm. War benefits no one, don't you think? Such a terrible waste. Better to settle things in a civilized manner. Looks sus. Oh, very sus. That's the best kind. What do you mean? A contest, a game, so to speak, with Nova as the stakes. I'm gonna fucking lose. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as overlord with no further resistance. Should I lose, then my army will leave your domain in peace and shed no more blood. Why you gotta do me like this? Why you gotta do me like this? Listen. What sort of game? It is well known that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the power of lumen. I didn't study anything! That's why he's here, because I got the thing before. Okay. So if I go get my lumen crystal before they wage war. I didn't even talk to what's-her-face though. I just have the gem. I don't think I got this far last time with this. I didn't have my gem, so. It is well known that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the power of lumens. I propose a formal duel. My power against yours. The winner takes control of Nova, the loser dies. But I'm not a lumen! Saving it for the coronation, were you? Such a pity that you'll be unprepared. Maybe we need a KO hear me out moment. You know what? I probably need to add one. Hey, get off the bed. Asshole. Yeah, I knew what you meant exactly, honestly. He's not a hear me out though. Like, that's not a hear me out. I mean, not really. Like, I feel like a hear me out is like some weird monster thing, you know? Or a door. Well then, go and find your crystal. Becoming a lumen is a very simple matter. Then we can have our duel. What's the point? You know I can't win. Why don't you just kill me now? Because that's not the game. You want to save your people, don't you? I want to fight a lumen. If you refuse, then the war will continue. I'll sweeten the deal. If you meet me in a formal lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion, even if I win. Really? I swear by the gods, Nova will be free and safe. Why take that risk? You're winning the war. It's not your land that I want, it's your crystal. To gain your power, I am willing to wager my own. Shall we begin? I don't like this, but what choice do I have? Oh! How about a marriage? Michael Myers? Yeah, Michael Myers, like Freddy, like any of those. Also, the can't pronounce a name location should be. Oh, that's very true, actually. I've been fucking all of these up. What if I were to marry you instead? Then everything I have is yours as well. Silly little girl, you already told you land isn't what matters to me. I already have a wife, a woman far riper than you. Oh, I see! All right, then. We have no choice. Then I must. No, not my little girl. You want to fight the Lumen ruler of Nova? Your father reaches. No, Dad! Your father reaches into his pocket and pulls out a shimmering blue crystal, which he places over his heart. Illuminate. Your hair stands on end as a veil of blue sparkles settles over your father, crawling onto his skin. When it's over, the jewel has been absorbed into his body without a trace. Fight me, leave her alone. Well, this is not what I expected, but it will serve my purpose just as well. Dad. Why? This isn't what I bargained for this round. Daddy. Be quiet, Elodie. You are not a queen yet. Magical Papa makeup. Dude, I would be fucking down for a magical man anime where it's just like daddy is like turning into shit. Like, man, I feel like there is an untapped market here somewhere, you know? Like, hello? Be quiet, Elodie. You are not a queen yet. You are forced to sit and watch as the two men work out the details of the duel and its stakes, then take their places in a carefully warded circle. Oh no! Your father crosses his arms, summoning up a thick fog that swirls around him, hiding him from view. But the Sanjian king conjures a cloud of glowing butterflies which drive into the fog and blow it apart. Then the invader claps his hands together and chants. Fiery red orbs. Fiery red lights cluster over his fingertips and merge together into a pulsing blob before erupting towards your father. He resists with a beam of blue, catching the infernal energy and pushing it back into Togami's direction. Conrider comes close, I'd argue, but that's not like, I don't want like, I feel like, but they still have like outfits that like cover everything. I want like magical girl equivalent magical daddies, you know? Like I want like the skimpy outfits and like there is a there is like an anime that's it's like a group of 5 dudes and they're like magical boys, but that's like the closest it is, and that's like, I don't know. I don't even remember what it was called. It was pretty funny though. Like it was actually funny as shit. Oh, in Togami's direction. You knew what the outcome would be. You knew it all along. Togami is a trained lumen, eager to demonstrate his power, and your father was your father. The blue crystal reappears, laying beside your father's body like an innocently discarded bauble. But now that blue color is colored by a faint wash of red. The smirking king of Sanjia sweeps the crystal off the floor and tucks it away into his robes. How fitting. First I end your mother's— Oh! Hello? First I end your mother's life and then your father's. You what? I mean, all the depression. Ma'am, we have hard enough. Getting grown-up magical women, magical men is hard to ask. I know, but I guess I'm gonna have to write a light novel at some point. You what? You didn't think her death was an accident, did you? You have discovered the truth about your mother's death. That took careful planning, and now the Novan power is mine, and you even get to live. He holds out a hand in front of him, the elegant robe dangling freely. Now kneel and kiss my hand. Never, not in 1,000 years. With a scream, you launch yourself at the Sajian king, prepared to go down fighting. Of course, it only takes a touch of his magic to end your life. No! I hate this! Wow! Oh my god, that's awful. We got so far. And in the end, it didn't even matter. You know what? Next time I'm gonna do the naval stuff and I'm gonna go to fucking war. Good run, good run. Elodie did not survive to reach her coronation. Nova would have to go on without her. But it doesn't have to end this way. Make different choices, train different skills, and Elodie's star may rise again. Okay. Play number 5? I'm skipping all this shit. Sorry. Y'all have been here. I read the things for you. We're getting the TLDR this time. Unless something new comes up. What do we do? Oh, that's right. We need composure. Composure's like a hard no right now. We'll do 1 composure and 1 foreign affairs. Yes, I understand I'm too depressed to focus on this. I'll defeat you in my next reincarnation with my skills as queen to be for sure. Oh, that's so funny. Who's here? Your cousin! Darling, we are so terribly sorry. Yada, yada, yada. I know you are. Let's go visit Charlotte, who makes us, cheers us up. Okay, another composure and court manners. Okay, composure and court manners. So I definitely need court manners. You practice breathing exercises. Okay, cool. It's a commotion outside. What's going on? Okay, so the Duchess of Ursel is here, and she's going to tell us stuff. We're going to let her stay because she saves us from the sneaky. Hold on, I have to, come here. I have to console a pupper. Okay, fine then, walk away, never mind. No, get off the bed. Okay, maybe I don't have to console her, she just wants on the bed. She's using me for my bed. How dare. Okay, let's be less afraid. Oh no, that's okay. Can we do another composure and court? Oh, well, we can try. Too depressed to focus. I am aware. But at least we get a little bit. He loves me. Okay, did we do the thing? Hold still. Yes! Okay, cool. We survived the snake bite. And our cousin went home unscathed. It was a good day. We are going to be less depressed because I need 10 million court manners. So we are going to do 10 million court manners. Well, actually, we'll do 1 court manor and also foreign intelligence. Oh, I also actually need... I need foreign affairs and foreign intelligence. Do foreign intelligence. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I should have looked at that. Okay. We are less afraid. What's our move? Okay, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good on that. We definitely need more court manners and foreign affairs. Speed running this just a little bit. See where we get. One of the maids. Okay, from the Duke of Sedna. Shit! Okay, foreign intelligence and foreign affairs. We totally failed those. Duchy of Sedna is until last. We have brought you a letter and a gift. Yep, yep. But now we know not to wear it. Okay. So we would like to be less depressed, right? Yes. Less depressed is ideal. I still need foreign affairs and intelligence. And we have a plus to this, so I think that's a good idea. I think I would like to do... composure. I'm gonna do foreign affairs and military. Oh, that's right, military. So foreign affairs and military, I think, is the next one. Or no. I need production and trade. Production and trade, because that one dude is we have the printing press dude coming up, I think. Yeah, I know. We have to do the thing. You wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. This is the part I skipped before. That's right, I don't have lore. This is the part I skipped before, and I'll read it. What crystal? The source of power for any lumen is a particular magic crystal. Once you've bonded with it, it becomes a part of you as long as you live. It also gives like a little thingy for it. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. And that's her. She holds out her hands, light flickers above her bosom, and then, with a shower of sparks, something takes shape. You reach out to touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing. Oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. Alright, we will do that. Okay, I'm gonna do production and trade again. Upstairs, and there's the maid. Oh, that's right. I hope my court stuff is high enough. Oh, my lady, I'm sorry. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. These things happen. It's not a big deal. And then we will accept her apology. We're gonna go be depressed. Let's see. Production and trade should be... Oh, I need to do one more. Shit. Okay. Okay, so I got both of those up pretty good. Yep, just in time. Okay, so he's going to do the thing, and we are going to invest in this. Yes. Okay. So we need foreign affairs and military this time. Oops. I want to see my skills. Okay, fine. What was it? Military and foreign affairs. Military what? Strategy, I guess? Oh no, foreign affairs. Foreign affairs. Yes. Oh, I don't think I got it in time. Shit. Okay. Let's call you for aid. Oh! Okay, I got that one. Military. We have plenty of troops, so it shouldn't be that hard to drive them out if we want to make a fight of it. Okay. Let's prepare for battle. I haven't done that one yet. Well, they want to fight, we'll give it to them. I will arrange for the troops to be sent to your aid. Thank you, Your Highness. If I may say so, you are— Nope, we are not having anything to do with you, old man. Quote unquote, old man. Okay, so we did that. And then we need history. History, foreign affairs, foreign intel, and internal affairs. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? I need to do Novan history and internal affairs. Internal affairs. Receive a report on the outcome of the battle against the Ixionites. You succeeded in driving them out of Marie, but it cost you almost a full battalion of soldiers and a great deal of material. You lost 900 soldiers. You will be happy, but we could have done better. That's okay. In time. In time. Nope, stay angry a little bit. Yikes. It's okay. We got this. We got this. So I'm gonna do Novan history again and internal affairs. So we're doing okay, yeah. Reports that the Keithong has been sighted leaving the old forest. What's a Keithong? Okay, there was the beast, so should we send hunters? The traditional policy, blah 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 blah. We couldn't do anything about that, so okay, got those. So foreign intelligence and let's see, what do we got? Let's see, foreign intel, decoration, elegance. Foreign intel and elegance. Okay. Someone here to see you. She wishes crowdfunding for a project. Yep. I'm sorry, I do not have one of those. I have to pick. Let's talk to the Duchess. How do I find my Lumen Crystal? All that stuff. Okay, so I need to get my decoration and elegance up to 30, I think. So elegance and decoration. Okay, this should be fine. Elegance and decoration. I don't know if I have time right now, actually, but we'll see. Okay, I got one of them. I just need one more turn. Requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Okay. Oh no, I didn't have enough history! Fuck. That's right, I forgot. Okay. Put her to work. I should have. Well, I didn't want to execute her though, because like I don't want to keep all of y'all fucking happy when. I don't remember what that does. It might do nothing. It might do something. I'll remember. I do need to get my we'll find that. I think there's like a certain amount of like if you do too many things to nobles that like don't like your shit, then they eventually rise up against you and you have a civil war. I think that's the thing that happens, because it didn't happen last time, but I think it was like doing all the things that were like quote unquote right. So I should have executed her, I think, but it is what it is. I need decoration. I think I'll do 2 on decoration, so I can get up there. Nice. One day, and strangers. Oh yeah, and then there was the divination thing that I always fail. Okay. So I'm gonna do the foreign stuff now. Talk to father about the lumen crystal, and then he'll deny everything and say, "Get the fuck out." Okay. So internal affairs and foreign intelligence, I think. Ooh, no, I should get my court manners up. My court manners are kind of garbage right now. Yeah, court manners and flattery are gonna be important later. Okay, we'll do those. I think I've got a little bit of a boost to them anyway. Festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. Yep. Okay, so we don't have the stuff that we did last time. Oh yeah, there was the dude. Let's do we did poems last time. Let's do pro-lumen. Let's do propaganda. The people of Nova don't have enough respect for magic users. I want to print pamphlets about lumens. I want to oh. The lore. How magic can do good things, as you wish. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Okay. Don't do that next time. It's from Bryony. I went to school with her. She's complaining. She's not happy. All the things. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. There may not be time to wait. The world is filled with dangers and you will need the powers. Oh, that's right. We're gonna wait. Actually, I'll try to find a way, because I think that dude is gonna come no matter what. I think he's coming for us. So, she doesn't say anything about it. She's just like, I don't want to talk about it. Let's talk later or something like that. Elegance. Court manners, flattery. Oh, flattery definitely needs more. Feet. That's what y'all. Somebody's got a bingo that needed a feet mention. Oh no. I got a penalty. That's why. I see. I will lead the parade. Into the route, your priestess. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. We are pressured. Okay, so we should do composure. Can we do composure? Yeah, we can do composure. Defeated by my own item? Oh no, Vep! Vep's so sneaky. Didn't you do that last time too? I feel like you just come in, you're like so sneaky. Vev's like, oh, bingo? Oh, I got bingo skills. Are you ready for the grand ball? Of course not. I'm absolutely not ready for this. Oh, I didn't do the flattery either. Oh no, I missed. Oh, I fucked everything up this time. Shit. Okay. Okay, I definitely need composure things though, because no, never had a bingo. Never a bingo struggle run. I'm always struggling. What do you mean? This stream is a struggle bus, so therefore you struggle as well. I'm gonna do 2 on presents, just because I guess that's what I gotta do. Presents. I have unlocked a new outfit. Woo! Talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm. Okay. Let's see if we can be composed. Nope. Okay, that's a high composure thing. Shit. Okay. Are you making progress? What is... should I just call it this run? Because I don't know what drastic action is. We've never taken the drastic action. Should we do it? Should we ruin this run just for the drastic action? See what it is. I've always been afraid to do the drastic action just because I'm like, I don't want to fuck up my run. But I mean, we're like on our 5th run, so yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's fine. I suppose I'll have to listen to another plan. Leave it to me. Oh, you're not gonna tell me what it is? Bish. Oh, that night an explosion rocks the castle. A section of stone near the royal treasury collapses, crushing the guards on duty. Nothing is stolen, at least nothing that is acknowledged public. Oh! But then when you look at your father's face, you can see it in his eyes. The crystal is gone and he knows that you are to blame. He will never trust you the same way again. Oh no! Oh no! We did it! Oh! Okay, this run is awful. We did the bad thing. We did the bad thing. Okay, I need accounting for... I need accounting anyway, because... let's see. I'm too pressured. Oh, bitch. I know a little bit. Okay, I know enough about it to stop, to not do anything. Novan history and international affairs. If you regret their sacrifice, then do not let it go to waste. It's too late to turn back now. Oh, I do! Okay, illuminate! And now we have Crystal. You're a magic girl. You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. She's a magic girl. The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers. I should feel happy, I guess. I'm illumined now. I just hope I'm doing the right thing. Okay, all my stats kind of blow right now. Okay, I can take a sense magic and maybe I should probably do some more court manners. I also need Novan history, I'm not gonna lie. You study the traditions of ballroom etiquette. Oh, we did that. You close your eyes and learn the feel of the magic inside you. You're requested to stand judgment. Owen has been convicted. Oh, the murder of his wife. Let's pardon him. I think we did that last time, and I didn't see too much of a difference. Let's see, what do we? Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna do sense magic. And Novan history. As you practice using small amounts of magic and feeling the power outside of yourself. There's a letter. Oh no! Oh, I think. Oh wait, no. Okay. I forgot to write down the. I have to do. I need to do accounting and stuff so that I don't get done in by the trade and production. Oh, do I? No, I need trade and production. They're at a negative. I hate that. Okay. So they're kind of okay. They're decent. They're decent up there. Oh, that's right. This is where the Novan history and internal affairs comes in. Okay. Okay, Novan history. Okay. Internal affairs. Let me put a star next to this one. Let's see. Send him to your uncle. That one always seems to be like the safe, quote unquote, one. Court manners. And sense magic. Or actually, let's do wield magic. Okay. Learn to summon a small glowing light, which you can then move around independently. So, woman here to see you. She is a musician and wishes crown patronage, which means money. Accept me as a member of your court. Yes, lady Sabine, please join me. We will accept her because why not? Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Why is my lumen like that? It must be because of yielding. Oh, maybe it's because of cheerful. Anyway, let's see. What can we? I need internal affairs and foreign intelligence, probably. Oh, actually, I need to put everything in naval because there's that, I want to see if I can, I want to see if I can be a Navy Queen. Okay, he's enjoying himself. Good. What do I... Oh, that's not what I want. Let's see. Okay, I need more naval strategy. Also, why is there another ad? Oh my god, there's another ad. That's so stupid. Fuck them ads. Fuck ad time. You don't pay me enough anyway. Strategy and naval strategy, I think. Different kinds of ships. Their speed, maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. Falling Star, pretty. Woeful. Geez, not gonna spoil anything, but I looked up the guide for this. Well, things they suggest are so insane. I don't even need to look up the guide to know. This game is crazy. Okay. We need to do logistics up to at least 25, strategy and logistics, because I can't get military any further if I don't have it enough up there. Oh, what a beautiful day. It's nice to stop and breathe. I mean, this is all you're gonna get, so yes. Okay, logistics and naval. You have unlocked a new outfit. Woo. Okay, and you get to 50. Oh, lady, there are letters for you. Rennie, why does it keep writing me? Oh, that's right. It would go Nell's birthday, and then shoot, we forgot to do our court manners. Send your regrets. Let's do some public speaking. And that way we can get up to pretty high on there on the... Nice. You unlocked a new outfit. Woohoo! And I don't get... Oh, that's right. I didn't get it for it. Okay, yeah. It's okay. Classes. We'll take a... Okay, I can take a wheeled magic, I think. Wheeled magic and naval strategy. Learn how to cast rays of white light, which can banish shadows and bind your opponents. Learn about the use of ships in transporting ground soldiers between locations. Reese, the Duchess of Lila, has declared civil war. Yep. Apparently she feels that you are a weak leader, unfit to be queen, and has managed to sway several others. I knew it was gonna happen! Who is against me? A number of minor earls and countesses, the Duchess of Mead and the Duke of Kygel. The Duchess of Sudbury is with Lila. But Gwenelle's my friend! Sudbury is completely surrounded by rebel duchies. She may not have a choice. The situation in Hellas and Marie is less clear. What forces can she muster, and what are we still holding? We have 4 battalions and 1 platoon. The naval side is, of course, useless in this conflict. By my estimate, Aris can field 5 battalions and 1 platoon. That's not good. It will come down to a question of strategy. We have that printing factory, right? Get them to write up some sheets to denounce Aris. If the soldiers read those, they might change their minds about following her. I hope it will be effective. There are ways to increase the number of soldiers you have available. You could offer a pardon. You could offer to pardon various imprisoned criminals in exchange for military service. Pardon. Let's do that. Criminals probably already know how to fight. Very well. Forces are in motion, but they will take time to reach their peak. Okay, Okay, that was the Civil War one that I was avoiding last time. I didn't get to it this time. Okay, I'm gonna get my strategy up. So I think I'll just do strategy. Oh, and wheeled magic. I'll keep doing magic. Oh, I cannot. That's a pretty big debuff. Why am I so debuffed in it? Oh, I think I have to be willful. Okay, I gotta keep doing the willful shit. Let's get my composure up though, so we'll do... No, never mind. We'll just do strategy and logistics. It's fine. We'll just do war. War things. All the war, all the time. You learn about the support costs created by support. The more equipment you have, the more people and animals needed to move. And then those people and animals also need to be fed and equipped. You learn about how units reinforce each other in the field, gaining strength through proximity and the covering of weakness. You study the effect of different kinds of battle terrain for both offensive and defensive. I can tour the barracks on the weekend. The negotiator for the rebels has arrived to speak with you. Surrender now and I will be lenient. We are not here for our surrender, we are here for yours. We have one chance to avoid needless bloodshed. Agree to marry one of the Duchess Arisa's sons. She will become your regent and guide the domain into stability. You will be allowed to maintain a figurehead title. Refuse. I am the queen, and I will not give in to threats. Since we cannot come to an agreement, we will meet you on the battlefield. Fine. Fuck you! I'm probably gonna lose. I need... Oh, my lumens is up. Okay, I'm gonna pour everything into wheeled magic right now. Learn to create tiny discs of solid light which can fly through the air and cut into targets. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent which panics or enrages animals in the area. Interesting. War rages for control of Nova. As defending queen, you are required to take personal control of your forces. Your control of magic enhances your claim to the divine right of rulership. Your lumen powers also disconcert the opposition, weakening their will to resist. Battles are won and lost, fallen soldiers, and decorating the landscape. The final outcome is a victory for your side. Your forces sweep through the rebellious duchies and are met with cheers by the local population. Aris, the ringleader, is executed and other rebels forced to pay tribute to keep their holdings. Of course, there is also a cost paid in lives. Total casualties were one and almost half a battalion on your side and one and almost half a battalion among the rebels. Of course, there are no more rebel soldiers now. They are once more your loyal subjects. Thank goodness. I do that. Because now I have to keep doing naval shit. And magic. So we keep doing this. And there's an ad break! We're gonna take a break. We'll be right back. Enjoy these clips. Not too high, but so high she wants us to fight for her love. I love you all equally. You don't have to fight for my love. You just have to fight for my entertainment. But that would involve getting out of the house. What? Oh, I like that warning. I went by that reminder like 50 times. I like how they're like, here's this reminder that you're gonna ignore the whole time. I don't know what this is.
But you can
Oh, I just saw Bigfoot! What the
yeah.
You okay, KO?
No!
And that can actually give you stuff. Like
I
you
see
can
that.
get artifacts and carrots and shit
From
digging
Bigfoot?
up the...
I didn't know this was a horror game, okay? This was not advertised in the... Well, I mean, not that I read the advertisement anyway. This was not what was expected in a fucking game titled Dig a Hole.
I managed to keep it.
KO.
There you go.
I don't know why you'd give this to me.
My face.
Give that to KO. My face.
I didn't do anything! Okay. I guess this is where I shall be. What's that? This rock? Oh, I found a stone! The terrible fantasy, buying a house with a nice yard for 10K, right? And then promptly digging a hole to hell.
Cool.
Well, hopefully we don't blow up.
No, we shouldn't
No.
once it's inside. Blind!
Ah.
Blind! Blind!
Fancy meeting you guys again.
You did not deserve to live. You did not deserve to live.
I thought I was dead. That's why I was laughing so hard.
God!
Card backs. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, we maxed out the magic. You learn to create a blade of solid light, which you can wield like a sword to slice through flesh and stone alike. That's kind of cool. Okay, I need to get the other stuff, 25. Okay. Naval strategies are pretty high. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold a tournament. What a good idea. Gold. Do that. Save it for later. Thank God. Oh, that was the candy one and I failed the thing. Okay. Skills. Okay, I need to do resist magic. It's week of the general tournaments. No, I don't want to do any of that. I will probably die. One of the stewards apparently had an incredible sweet tooth and dared to steal a piece of your recently received chocolates. He had a sweet tooth. The chocolates were poisoned. When you ask questions, it turns out that the merchant house, which supposedly sent you the present, never existed. Someone has tried to kill you, but you don't know who. I mean, we do now! Okay, angry and cheerful. Okay, so let me do a sense magic and a wield magic. Your mentor summons up magical energies to strike the ground nearby ground so that you can learn to sense someone else's spells in use. Unlocked and love it. You learn to direct a beam of searing light through the end of a staff, burning whatever you point at. My lady, your father wishes to speak to you. He says it's urgent. I'm coming. Oh, that's right. Yep, now's. Let's try to be naval. Let's see what happens. Recruit soldiers. We'll do that. Naval strategy for our ships to carry out. We could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the nature to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills will make the difference, I would strongly advise we'll try to direct the fleet. Why not? You have your mother's heart. There is one more thing I hesitate to ask, but on invasion, this is the sort of disaster for which Illumin's power may be worth the cost. If the fleet could destroy before they reach our waters, many lives would be saved. I don't know any magic that could sink a whole fleet. I'll talk to my mentor. You find the Duchess Ursel in her guest quarters. This is a new one for me. This is a new one for me. A fleet from Sanjia is attacking us. Is it possible to sink them all with magic? It's easy enough to attack one soldier, one ship as a demonstration, but to obliterate an entire fleet. You would need an immense amount of power spread over a large area, more than any one Lumen could control. If you tried to raise that much power yourself, you would die. Not could, would. So it's hopeless. We'll just have to rely on our soldiers. Okay, I'm going to do many wield magics and navy. Naval strategy and wield magic. Study the effects of cannons against coastal installations such as enemy docks and seaside villages. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent which panics, confuses, or enrages other people around you. You learn to shape light into images of things that are far away or things that don't exist at all. Danger on the high seas! Ships closing on one of each other, angling into range. Oh. Take your position with the spyglass, watching the enemy movements closely and shouting out any unnecessary changes in plans. Sanjia implores us to greatly outnumber the Novians, but this is unlikely to end well if only you had more soldiers available. Your skill in long-range magic makes you as effective as a cannon, and more maneuverable, but there are far too many ships for you to take out each one out individually. The eventual outcome... No! It failed! Novan ships are sunk or scattered as the Sanjian forces press towards landfall. Your grasp of strategy allows you to recognize when the tipping point has been passed and order your remaining vessels to retreat before they are all destroyed. This saves lives, but it means nothing. But it means leaving the Nova approach completely unguarded. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Nova's troubles have not ended. Since you have failed to repel the invasion, the Sanjian fleet will soon land, and their troops will begin progression towards your capital city. Your remaining soldiers will hold them off as long as possible, of course, but the main strength of your military has been exhausted. Nova's future looks bleak. Shit. Okay. I think I can do... Can I do I have... Okay, cool. I am going to resist magic and wield magic, and maybe I can defeat him. I don't know if I can, but... Gain innate resonance to light and dark. You can now see in the blackest caves or stare into the sun without going blind. You learn to consciously project a magical shield around your body, blocking intrusion. A powerful technique, but you can't keep it up for long. If I have... Yeah! You learn to create a powerful explosion of light, burning those caught within and blinding others who look at it. You learn how to make use of images to wield your other powers at a great distance. Invasion is proceeding. Your coastline is under Sanjian control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampling fields, and frightening citizens. A diplomatic delegation has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely for your surrender. You lack those strengths. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Haha. Yep. War benefits no one, blah, blah, blah. So I guess I fight him and then I try to win! No. Oh, did I do the things? Did I do it right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Has been passed down for centuries and must be upheld. It is important that we do this by the ancient codes. Why should I? If you refuse, the war will continue. I'll swing the deal. If you meet me in a formal Lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion even if I win. Yes. It's your crystal. Okay. I guess we accept his terms, because what else can we do? You carefully describe Circle of Wards, which will contain the effects of any powers you wield, protecting bystanders from danger. Then it is time to begin. You trade attack countering his spells with your magical shielding. Unfortunately, you select the strength and control to keep such shields for long. Your end comes swiftly. Fuck. I think I have to max out my magic if I fight him. I was so close to. I just needed a little bit more. Elodie did not survive. I think what I need to do is... if I can do just enough so that I can survive the Civil War, and then do enough so that I can get my, get the magic up. All of it. I think I'll be good. Okay, let's see. I need composure and court manners. Oh, that's right. Court manners, I think, is... yeah, I can't do court manners. So 2 composure, I guess. Yes, I understand. And then our cousin is here, and we're a little more cheerful. And then we get a little less depressed. What's our mood right now? Okay, okay, we can do court manners now. So we'll do 2 court manners. I pray my composure is up. Okay, what's the commotion outside? Yep, she can help us. She can stay. Let her stay. Talk to her cousin. And then,
Truck loaded with Vicks Vapor Rub overturned on the highway. Amazingly, there was no congestion for 8 hours.
Lady, why? Okay, foreign affairs, foreign affairs. Oh, wait, foreign affairs and then foreign intelligence. Oh no, there's a penalty. Okay, hold still. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, so foreign affairs. Oh, court manners. Actually, you know what? I should probably do a bunch of court manners, because that I need to get me through to a bunch of shit. That should be good, right? Okay, foreign affairs and intel. Okay, skills. Oh no, we hate. Okay, I can't do. Wait, I can do over here. Foreign affairs, foreign intel. Is this going to be enough? Duke of Sedna. Let's tell us the domain. Okay, yep. Condolences, blah, blah, blah. Might not be appropriate. Don't wear it. It's you know what? Maybe I should have aligned myself with him. I know he can help me during the Civil War later. Shit. I fucked myself over. I should have just done it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Production and trade is the next one. Trade and production. Oh, yeah, I guess I should go talk to her. She wants to teach me how to be a sorceress. Okay, learning this more. Okay, now I can learn more foreign affairs. Oops. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. We got our court manners. We accept her apology. Yielding. Okay, she's afraid. I need foreign affairs and military. Let's see, what do we have right now? We have a little bit of foreign affairs. Let's go military. Strategy and double strategy. Yeah, sure, why not? I should have done more foreign affairs, though. Crowdfunding for... Oh, no, that's right! I should have done... I don't think I got enough production and trade. Nope. Shit. God damn it! I needed those! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I needed them 25 plus. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I think I need to be a little willful for... I'll do this. It's fine. Foreign affairs. I need a lot of foreign affairs. You know what? We'll just do... do a bunch of that. Maxed. Okay. Okay, let's try to negotiate. talk to her. Get that out of the way. I need foreign intel and history. Ooh, I have no Novan history. Wait, do I have foreign... Okay, I have a little bit of foreign intelligence. Fine, whatever. Okay. Yep. Shit, I didn't have quite enough though. You know, I'm gonna do this because this seemed to be one that didn't let me lead me down to frickin' civil war. You will marry him, it's fine. At least it didn't completely. Okay, now that that's done, I need lore. We have no lore. And I need internal affairs. At least just a little bit. Oh, I didn't have enough. I don't even know why I did that. Should have just done two lores. Alright. Okay, I need decoration and elegance, I think is what it's asking of me. Can I do these? Is it okay? I should actually go. Oh, I need to get my willfulness up because that's what's gonna get me the lumen stuff. So, and I think pressure is what gets the military a buff. Okay, so for now I will learn decoration. Actually, I should learn composure because I think that's the one that's gonna help me a lot. Because I'm gonna like fail all the decoration and elegance and all that stuff anyway, so. Someone here. Oh, I didn't have that stuff. I'm sorry. I need the willful. Let's see. I can do flattery and presence, I think would be good. Maybe 2 classes of that. Chris stand in Joe, this dude. Okay, I guess execute her. Okay, and then I think that will also help keep. I think part of the reason why all this happens is because I lose all of my troops. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to our father about stuff, and then that keeps us where we are. Okay, so I need flattery and presence some more. And then I need to start doing my military. Actually, no, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna ignore the ball, I think. I can't, because I need elegance and pressure. Elegance and presence because... that one woman is like an important thing. I hope I can make it in time. Nope, didn't make it. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one. Okay, cool. I'll try to find a way. We'll speed this up because it's better we do it sooner than later. Okay, we're here. I need 1 elegance and then composure. I need more composure when dealing with Siren. Hey, I've unlocked a new outfit. Woohoo! Festival of the Good Lady. Okay, yep. Okay. So... we're gonna put on our outfit because that gives us a boost. We will do flattery and decoration. And flattery. All right, we will lead. We won't have a speech, we will just lead. Okay, what can we do now? Composure. Oh, I need court manners. I need dancing, actually. Where's my dancing? I hope it's enough! Absolutely not, but it's fine. Oh, my composure is a success. Woo! Okay. Intriguing court manners have failed. Why? Okay, someone about your age. It's fine, it's fine. Ooh! Sure suggest, and I have someone around. If I didn't deflect that, everyone would be sure it's true. May I have this dance for a lady? No. You're pushing your luck, Banyan. Nice. Okay. Cool. Okay, skip ahead. I need composure and I need accounting. Okay. Classes. Composure and accounting. Did I do it this? I don't think I got it this time. Oh, I did! You take a deep breath. Greet her politely. You manage to smile at her in what you hope is a welcoming manner. Good day to you, Countess. Your Highness, good day to you as well. I was just speaking with your father about... well, it wasn't important. Please allow me to excuse myself. I don't wish to be in the way. She bows her head to you and exits. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. This is the path that you have set us on. What do you mean? Loris needs air, all of that stuff. We all have to do the things, and we're depressed. You need the goodwill of the nobles. Intrigue. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna... You've not yet reached the crystal. You're making progress. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Sorry, father. Yep, that night, things are stolen. Okay, what do I... Novan history is what I think I need. I know, isn't her dress so cute? All of the outfits are so, they had lots of different outfits for like each little piece that you are good at, and they're so cute. Naval history and international affairs, or Novan history. Yeah, Novan history and international affairs. I don't know why I keep saying international. It's internal affairs. Can I even do those? Because okay, cool. Man. Okay, we did that. Nope. Royal budget. Did we? Oh no, my account. Oh. People are gonna hate me, but we'll raise them. It's fine. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot. Counting is for taxes. Okay. Oh no! I didn't mean to skip it, but it's okay. Damn it. I keep doing it out of habit. Ugh. It's because I keep skipping ahead because I'm like, it's kind of long to read over. I have done this run 5 times. That's a lot of stuff to go over and over and over. And so I've got to the point where it's just a habit to click it in, so I keep forgetting like the parts that I like to watch. I wanted to watch it, it was cute. Okay. Let's do Novan history and actually, we're gonna pour everything into military right now. Yeah, we're just gonna go military and magic because that's what we're gonna have to do. So, sense magic. Wait, what are our skills? Okay, we're at base. I need to get angry, and I also need to get willful, so... Because I think that dude's gonna invade no matter what. Murder by strangling of his wife. Alright, I don't remember what happened last time. I'm just gonna do the pardon because I feel like that's the one that keeps, like, not mattering. Oh, I didn't do the willful. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Sense magic and naval strategy this time. Maybe there's a letter. Oh, that's the poem. Oh, what with a squid? Ignore it. Don't even try it, girl. I need to get some pressure down. Maybe this. Let's see. I think I need to get my trade and production up just in case those chocolates come along again. Maybe like... Yeah, it's fine. Trade and production. That Fabian, the Earl of Titan, and Duke Regent of Elith has passed away. He was pretty old. The problem is political implications. I don't think I have the internal affairs to get through this, so... Yep. Yep. You keep forgetting. Alright, skip ahead. Send him to your uncle. She's gonna be pissed at me. Yeah, willful. Oh, I need court manners. I don't think that's gonna matter actually. Okay, let's do a couple public speaking because we have a little bit of time. Okay, 25, okay. Unlocked a new outfit. Oh, yes, you can stay. Yeah, sure, why not? She might kill me later, but it's fine. What's this one? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, actually, let's put that one on. I think I need court manners is the one that I need to max out. Received a letter from young Lord Adair. Okay. Do some willful. Because now I need to... What do I need to do? I need to work on my military and... Oh, military's pretty high and my lumen's high. Okay, cool. I need to do a resist magic and a wield magic, I think. Wield magic, resist magic. I think I need to work on the magic first because I have to fight him either way, I think. The divination. Okay, what are my skills? 153. Yeah, I guess we just put everything we can into magic. Especially resisted wield magic. I think are the two we need. What a beautiful day. It's nice to stop and breathe sometimes. What's my mood? Do that one more time. Okay, classes, because I need the boosts. I need the boosts. Okay. Yep, got those maxed, at least. There are letters for you. Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the one where we send our regrets. And then our aunt... Our aunt does the thing. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 sense magic and a logistics. Logistics and sense magic. And that way I have that outfit, and now I can put that on when we start doing the military shit. My friends are at Quinnell's. Sent her a note with my regrets and a gift, and she accepted, so at least she's not upset. We can get together sometime after my coronation when things are less hectic. And we smooth things over there. Oh goodness, okay. Okay, let's... Willful and angry. Let's be a little angry. Okay, I want naval and wield magic. Wield magic and naval. Duchess of Lila sent you a gift. What's this? It's a cushion. Horses have been important to Lila since even before it was part of Nova, but this isn't a horse, it's just a pillow. I don't even like horses. Keep it. Keep it as a token of good faith. So we can be one less angry. Sense magic. Strategy. I mean, I tower the barracks. Duchess of Mead is here to see you. Hello, Elodie. Oh yeah, our cousin, or our friend is missing. I'm sorry, we haven't seen her. Awful and angry. Okay, logistics and sense magic. We're getting all the buffs now. We're walking through the Great Hall when a freak gust of wind suddenly blows all the candles out. We don't like that. Okay, resist magic and naval strategy. Resist magic and naval strategy. It's been so unsettled lately, everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. Yeah, we will status and praise, we'll get them gold. Oops. What? No, save it for later. I don't feel like candy right now. Maybe later. Oh yeah, that was the one we narrowly missed. Okay, skills. Maybe I'll focus on the military now that I've gotten most of that done. So we'll do these two. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. They would be pleased if you participate in their games, however, it would expose you to danger. I do not. We'll just watch from the tower and be depressed. It's fine. I need to talk to you. What is it? That priestess Celine, she's a lumen. I can sense it. I know. What do you mean you know? If you knew that, why didn't you tell me? You didn't need to know. Your job is managing the domain. Some of us have other duties. Our missions have been passed down for centuries, little princess. We are here to train you. You don't need to know any more than that. I really want to know, but I also don't want her not to trust me. But also she was kind of useless at the end of the battle, so it's not like she could tell me anything anyway. Ooh, choices. I'm gonna order her to explain. You're supposed to obey me. I order you to tell me everything you know. That would require more time than we have available. If you survive, we will learn. Okay, that didn't work. I tried though. Okay, we do logistics and wield magic. Nice. Father wishes to speak to you, says it's urgent. Ships have been sighted. Okay, here we go. 2 weeks they reach the capital and we will fight to defend ourselves. You can try but the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on such short notice. Recruit soldiers. Fine, we'll do that. We will need to drop a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless your personal skills will make the difference, I would strongly advise against it. Let's direct the fleet. This one more thing, but an invasion, this is the sort of disaster for which a lumen's power may be worth the cost. If the fleet could be destroyed before they reach our waters, many lives could be saved. I'll have to talk to my mentor. Is it possible to sync them? Nope. I know, Pepper. What's wrong? Why are you sad? I have to console you. Come here. If you tried to raise that much power yourself, you would die. No one could. Would. The most dangerous power of Imperial Nova was that of lumens acting in concert. If the need is great and the will is true, one lumen may choose to give command of her power to another. 3, perhaps 4 people working together might have the strength to destroy a fleet. You, me, and Celine, will that be enough? It might. Are you willing to take the risk? Such power has its price. Yes. This is what I was born for. I say we do it. Then we will begin the preparations. Oof. We do this. I will do resist magic and naval strategy. Actually, I will do no, I'm gonna do sense magic and resist magic so that my magic is like mixed. Oh, I should have put on my little outfit. Oh, I guess it actually doesn't matter if I have it on. Danger on the high seas, you and your fellow lumens join hands to focus your powers. Your magical training has paid off by allowing you to stage this attempt at a safe distance from the invading vessels of war. Far in the distance, you hear the roar of the ocean. You have charmed as it buckles beneath the incoming ships, opening up a maw of void into which they tumble helplessly. Then, as they fall, the water rushes back in around them, washing over decks and pummeling hulls. Even so, from far away, you can see the disturbance you have made rippling through the water. Some of the Sanjians may survive, but their threat as an invasion has ended. Sweet! I got it. We have sunk a fleet with magic. Fuck yeah. Okay. What will we do for the weekend? I guess we could be a little less angry. I'm gonna practice. Oh, what should I go for? Probably court manners for one. Court manners. Oh, court manners and foreign intelligence. Okay, yep. The magical storms you summoned created giant waves which swept inland as well as out. Damage has been reported along the shoreline from Mozomba down to northern Marie. The beaches are covered with wreck of the bodies of animals, and many fishers and cocklers are missing. Are you blaming me? Of course not. Many more lives would have been lost if the fleet had landed. What worries me is that these reports are increasing even long after the events of the battle. More than that, an observatory in Caloris has seen strange shapes in the sea to the west. Something worse than a simple storm may have been unleashed. Does that mean a sea monster? Oh no! Fuck, what did we do? Okay, hold on. I need to learn some lore, probably. I might do some lore and... Actually, no. I should do internal affairs and world. Okay, okay, so that's a 50. Oh, world history is a penalty. Fuck. In the Grand Hall, your father is waiting for you. Our fears have been realized. A kraken has risen. Fuck. Kraken, an enormous tentacled sea monster which can dive and surface at will. It's fast, voracious, and apparently unkillable. Any ship that ventures into its range is at risk. This could destroy Nova's shipping. What can we do? Do we just wait and hope it goes away? No. Quite unexpectedly, the priestess strides into the room. What are you doing here? I came to bring the records of the circle so that you would know what you face. Left alone, the beast will feed until the seas run red, and only then will it sleep. It would cost hundreds of thousands of lives. There are only 2 ways to end its threat. Lumen spell weaving can freeze a kraken in its tracks, holding it motionless, but only for a short time. If the spell is renewed every moon, giving the beast no time between castings to move freely, it should eventually sleep. How long would that take? Approximately 7 years. Years? But if at any point the spell cast is too weak or is not renewed in time, it would break loose. And the treasury would be drained keeping up such a routine. What is the other way? It is well known that eldritch beasts can be driven out by sacrifice. The life force of a lumen or potential lumen on the cusp of adulthood would be the ideal choice. Oh. Oh. No, you will not take my daughter. You see, Elodie, this is why I told you to reject them. They are all witches. Even without her mother's crystal, she would still have been a potential lumen. Keeping her ignorant would not have kept her safe. I will not allow this. The choice belongs to the queen. Me? Ooh. Okay, if we try to sacrifice ourselves, that's the end of our run. Which I'm assuming that there is a... I'm assuming that there's an achievement for dying every sort of way. Okay, Ooh. This is a good question. I guess we try to seal it. We'll have to do our best to seal the Kraken away, no matter how long it takes. After all, isn't that what our magic is for? To defend the world from darkness? I will teach you the necessary spells. You must arrange the transportation. Very well. Alright, well, I've already maxed out my stuff, so... what can I learn? I probably should do... I should do some divination, honestly. I'll do some lore and divination. No, because that's not even... I should do... ciphering and internal affairs, because I'm probably going to be still targeted. We're only on week 38. Oh my god. Okay. But what if I need to meditate? I'll do meditation and divination because I haven't done those yet. And it's probably going to need to be some of those. Yeah, that's a normal one. That's a normal one. Time has slipped by you so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? The first of your soon-to-be regular voyages has now set out with Celine on board. She appears to have some special affinity with the seawater, which makes her the best choice to guide a vessel while it hunts for the elusive beast. After all, you have to find it before you can enchant it. It is traditional for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshment for the common people when a new monarch is crowned. It is a rare opportunity for the poor of the land to dine like nobles. The size and scope of any such feast depends on what expense the royal treasury is willing to bear. A respectable feast. I'm sure we can afford to give everyone in the city some bread and sausage and a bit of cake. I don't know, can we? Is that what... okay, let's do... I want to do some... I know, Pupper, I love you. I just finished a Counter-Strike tournament. My team made me so mad. Instead of going back to our house, I went home and made a grilled cheese. Oh, that sounds so sad. Why would you let them do that to you? Oh, no. There's an ad in 7 minutes. Let's do a bunch of trade. Let's do some trade stuff. Let's do trade and Novan history. Or no, let's do that and foreign intelligence. Already? What do you mean already? Oh, I know, right? It's almost 8 o'clock. Which means it's like stupid early for you. Why are... Fev, why aren't you in bed? Okay. For him. The castle is buzzing with preparations for your upcoming coronation. Ministers press you with details for your favorite colors and flowers and so on. You really can't. Oh no, you really can't see the point of wasting time worrying about decorations when there's so much else to worry about. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. Whomever you decide to marry will be elevated to the highest ranks of the nobility, which could mean a major shift in the balance of power. Therefore, everyone is talking about the top candidates, even though you're under no obligation to marry so young. Talaris, the Duke of Sedna, is one option. Certainly he expressed interest in marrying you earlier. Your union would bring stronger ties to the domain of Talase and improve your situation along the Eleth border. Then there's Banian, the Duke of Marie, a powerful and eligible noble, only about 10 years older than you. Ugh, I don't like him. There's Linley from Kaigal, whom you danced with at the gala. He's only 2 years older than you and a nice fellow. He is not the official heir to Kaigal. His father has so far refused to name one, waiting to see which of his children is most talented and dedicated to the duchy. But whether he inherits or not, he will at least have strong ties to that region. I use slice of habanero, jack cheese, a slice of Munster, and a slice of Swiss. Oh, God. There's Kavan, the Earl of Io. Although he is only an earl, his family connections could make him politically useful. There's little Adair, the eventual Duke of Elath, although at 12 he's only a child. At least he's almost old enough to understand the concept of romance. Some people think you ought to marry Gwenelle's half-brother, Ainsiet, who hasn't even turned 9 yet. There are 2 or 3 minor earls around the age of 20 who might be passable alternatives, and of course you could decide to ignore noble traditions entirely and marry a commoner, if you were prepared to deal with the uproar. While you will need to marry eventually, you are still very young and could put this decision off until later. However, a clear succession contributes to the stability of your domain. Are you leaning towards any option? Heck yes. Talarist seemed... We are not marrying a child, no. No, in this one, they're like, you can be betrothed, but you won't marry until you're older. That seems to be the general consensus in this game. Talarist seems like a pretty solid choice, and it would give us an ally. It would give us an ally in another kingdom. There's no time to pursue that thought at the moment, but perhaps in the future. Let's see. I am going to... what am I going to learn right now? Flattery and public speaking, maybe? I mean, technically, we're also a child. We're like 15. At this time last year, you were celebrating your 14th birthday. You were in the school gardens surrounded by your friends. A teacher brought you tea and cakes while a wealthy merchant's son wove a crown of flowers for your head. It didn't matter so much that you were a princess then. Your title was something for the future. Many of your peers would be duchesses or earls or the like someday, but not then. You were children. Your parents could not attend on the actual day, but they did send wonderful gifts, some for you and some for you to share. And a week later, they came for a visit, and your mother took you with her through the countryside in a splendid carriage. It was the last time you would ever see her. You wonder if, wherever she is, she can see you now. You are 15 years old, a legal adult. You have worked and studied and suffered and prepared, and now the time has come. It is our coronation! You kneel before priestesses, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace, wisdom, and prosperity to you and through you to all of Nova. And then she calls upon you for your oath of rulership. Will you guide and govern and protect your people to the best of your ability according to law and custom? I will. Will you, to the best of your power, uphold the ideals of love, honor, justice, and mercy? I will. Lords and ladies assembled, I present to you your undoubted queen, who has sworn to you her loyalty. You who have come to give homage, will you do the same? One at a time, the head of each duchy approaches your throne and kneels to swear his or her service to you and your heirs. People of Nova, I give you Elodie, daughter of Fidelia, your true sovereign. What say you all? Long live the queen! Long live the queen! Long live the queen! Thank you. You will this time. Yay! Once his daughter was secure on her throne, Jocelyn returned to his birthplace to focus on his duties as Duke of Caloris. He soon became engaged to the Countess Sirin. The Queen and her trusted Lumen sailed out every week to check on the condition of the Kraken and reinforce the seals. It was inevitable that others would discover their secret and blame them for it. After all, the old Novan capital had been rendered uninhabitable by monstrous Lumen experiments. A tentacled beast from the deep was just more of the same. The Novan people were not the only ones to notice the increased naval traffic and the frequent absences of the young Lumen Queen. Pirates from Orcus stepped up their raids in the area, hoping to take Elodie hostage and ransom her for a fortune. The Queen was forced to engage on an even larger naval escort to make her regular trips to the binding site, and the Novan economy struggled under the burden. Elodie and Talarist carried out a long courtship before finally holding a lavish wedding ceremony, to which all of the neighboring heads of state were invited. Over the years, they raised 2 daughters and a number of exotic pets from the east. The king consort never tired of giving his girls presents to make them smile. And thus Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future. Yay! We did the thing! And it didn't take me 10 million hours! Oh my god, I was gonna cry if I had to do more runs. Oh, Pupper, no, you're fine. I do want to see what would have happened if I didn't use magic, so that might be a possible run in, like, the future? Not this time. I'm done with this game. I did it so many times. I played this game so many fucking times. I liked that ending though. I feel like that was a very presentable ending. Very decent, very decent. I didn't even have to write a second page in my notebook for the things. And there's an ad break. Fuck this ad break. Okay, just chatting. You know what? It's fine. Okay, we're done with that. I'm quitting the game. I'm done. I'm quitting. Just kidding. Oh, I'm not even gonna do the BRB screen because we're literally just chatting. It's just chatting. I'm so excited because next weekend he'll head off to bed finally. Finally. Thanks for hanging out, Bev. I hope this doesn't like completely wreck your sleep schedule, even though I think you've already told me that it's like already completely wrecked. It's fine, it's fine. I hope you sleep well. We're gonna sit here and chat for a little bit. For a teeny bit. For just like the no, it is what it is. I mean, you did this to yourself, let's be honest. Night. Okay. Final Fantasy X. Are you guys excited for Final Fantasy X? I am. It's fine. Oh. I would love to play Tactics on stream at some point, but it's like $50 fucking dollars. I ain't paying that. Yeah. I am tired. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, so next weekend, Final Fantasy X, and then after that, I'm definitely playing 10 too. So it's going to be a twofer, I think. Because why not? Why not? So we will probably be playing Final Fantasy for maybe like the next month. Probably the next month, if not the next month and a half, we'll be playing Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy. I did enjoy Final Fantasy X too as well, so I like the Final Fantasy K-pop band, the girl band. I will unlikely play too much Blitzball though. It's not that I hated it, it just wasn't like my super favorite. Let's see. Do a thing. Okay. So I'm super excited for that. I don't know. Tenchu? The fuck is Tenchu? I have been the prettiest princess. We finished the game. We ended the game with the magic root, which ended us with being having to do Kraken shit. Oh, I don't even remember this. Actually, it does sound really familiar though. Is it Tenchu? I don't think it's Tenchu. Oh, it is. Oh, no. I remember this. I played this. I remember playing this like a long ass time ago. No, that's right. Okay, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking about it, however. I'm like, I'm tired, and then we play Final Fantasy next weekend, so I think maybe eventually that would be something I would want to go back to. So I might let it just sit for a while. And maybe we'll go back for, like, the alternate endings where we don't use magic. Because we betrothed ourselves to what's-his-face, at the end, so... It'd probably be, it'd probably be worth it. So, probably, yeah, I would say yes. I don't know when, though. That's kind of up in the air. So yes, but we're putting a bookmark in it. And we'll see when. Dude, that happened a long time ago. What do you mean? Book Nook, you're a little late. Actually, let me go through and see if there's anything else that I can think of that happened. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I will say technically we kind of went a wrong way. We did go a wrong way. Free space. There were puns, definitely puns. Sylvana did wike. There were barks and whines. Was there bald? I don't know. Just, what do you mean? What do you mean it's just another 33 experience? Did that. I don't know about that one. Oh, dude, what do you act like Expedition 33 was the first game I ever did that on, sir. Sir, let me correct you. Let me correct you when I say, we do that. We do that here. When I'm done with the game, I'm done. Actually, no, that's not true. Expedition 33, I will probably let it sit for a really long time. I may go back to it at some point years later. I think I'm done for now for reasons. This game, I'll probably just let it sit for a couple months and then maybe come back to it. Let's see. I haven't really played anything else that's like RPG-ish. The thing is, like, I'm not like really a completionist. So once I get the main story out of the way, like, that's it for me. Like, I know the story, I know the plot, I know what's going on. I don't, with a game like, especially with a game like Expedition, where there's like walkthroughs and stuff like that, once I get the main story and I finish the game, I'm like, oh, I can just do deep dives, it's fine. I don't remember what... I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I have done way better this year about finishing games than I have in any other year. I have finished more games this year than probably like the last 5 combined. Like, I'm not even joking. Well, not like this year, but like since November, like we've been doing pretty good. We have been doing great. Yeah, it's fine. Just give it a while. Let me forget. And then when I come back to it, it'll be like new. It's fine. Isn't that how everybody does stuff? Okay, okay, we finished this, so this can go to finished. That can go to finished. Please, please, Steam. Okay. Okay. No! Yay, lady! Also, congrats to everybody that has gotten bingos tonight. Yeah, because like, what have we finished? What have we finished so far? The only thing I think we've started and did not finish so far has been Potion Craft and Outer Worlds. And Potion Craft, I don't remember. I think I went on hiatus or something for a little bit and then forgot to go back to it. You said no right after I got big. I was like, okay, no, wait. No, absolutely not. I did try to start Outer Worlds, but my computer couldn't handle it, so I was like, I don't really want to play this on stream. I can now go back and try again, but I couldn't play it and use my VTuber at the same time, and I was like, that's dumb. I don't want to deal with that, so I didn't. But we finished the game about digging a hole. We finished Craft. We finished Undertale. We finished... Oh, we need to go back to Black Book, actually. We're at the end of Black Book, so that's one we haven't done. So, actually... I thought it was hilarious as shit, and I really want to get back into playing it. I liked it. I actually really liked it. I loved the snark and the sass, and it was so good. It was really slow, which is fine. I don't mind that, but like the whole, I liked the vibes. We need to finish Black Book at some point soon. Now I have to decide if I want to finish Black Book first or do Final Fantasy. I really want to do Final Fantasy. I might do Final Fantasy and then Black Book. Where's my... Not that I didn't like Black Book. I love Black Book, but put that down. Okay, so Black Book we haven't finished. We finished Final Fantasy IX, The Cabin Factory, and Expedition 33, and now Long Live the Queen. We finished a lot the past couple months. I'm proud of us. We're doing good. If it was me before, when I was like super like not sitting down and paying attention to shit, we would have started half of these and finished none of them. Oh, what's it? Oh, hold on. Emote Lab has, ooh, Emote Lab has an update. Oh, cute. They added static PNG export. Better GIF encoder. Added play. Oh, they added playback control so you can play, pause, next, previous, first, last buttons, and adjustable playback speed. Recording now begins at the current frame when the animation is paused, and from the first frame when it's playing. There's also an added eyedropper tool to pick colors directly from the screen. So you can basically have your reference up on the screen and color pick from it. There's new parts added to the coffee bean model. I'm super excited. I was really hoping that they would start that they would be like editing and developing and making it like really robust. I'm so happy that they're making updates to it. That warms my heart. I love that. I love that so much. I'm glad they didn't just upload it and then they're just like leaving it. I didn't even use it. I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, this color looks close enough. YOLO. That's actually a really quick update too. They actually just did an update like a couple weeks ago, like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. So like they're actively working on it. So that's actually really nice. Those copy pasta codes from Clip. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's a pain. What did I think I just YOLO'd. I was like, it's fine. This looks good enough. I didn't even alter my textures though. I was just like, you know what? It's good enough. Oh, that's why all my shit looks half-assed. I'm sorry, because it is. I apologize to everybody. Okay, so... Okay, YOLOing. Hey, KO? YOLOing? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was like, you know, I will play with the custom meshes like in the future when I have more time and brain power to like devote to making like really good emotes. But for now I'm just gonna, it's good enough. It's good enough for now. It does the job and that's all I needed to do. Okay, let's see. We need to go raid someone. Because I'm getting tired and I gotta get ready for work. Gumbo. Is Toto on? I might just go comfort raid Toto and then hang out with her. I need to go beat. Which is stupid because I actually went to bed really early. I went to bed at like 1:30 last night and I woke up at like 10. And I was like, I got all of the sleep ever. Why do I feel more tired? Comfort? What do you mean? Toto's my comfort raid. Toto is on. We're gonna go raid Toto, I think. Popper! I know, I'm almost done. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. Come here. You're as bad as the chat. I'm actually just taking a gander at who else is on. Henya's on. Hi, Popper. Oh. Why is that being weird? I would go raid Kin, but I'm not gonna, I'm probably gonna peace right when I raid in. So we're gonna go raid Toto. I'm gonna go raid Toto because I'm gonna be over here at some point. Oh, they're playing words. Oh, they're playing words on stream. We gotta get in here. I gotta go play the word things. I love you all. I hope you have a good night. We're gonna start the raid with Toto. Next Friday we're gonna play Final Fantasy X. We might do a thing with Clover, maybe. We'll see. There might be a Clover thing because like we do the Friends Swap Thursdays, but there might not be. So don't take my word for it. We haven't officially planned anything. I need to poke her and be like, hey, you wanna do the thing? Want to do the things? Otherwise, I hope you all have a good night. Go get you some snacks. Go get you some water. Take care of your bodies. Do the things. Get some sleep if you need to. I love you all. We will be back here Friday, and I will see you then.